We'll be here when you get back. Oh no, Belf, what happened? Tell me. Hit me. Jeez Louise, dude. We will be offering massages to chat tonight, coincidentally. Done by chat, though. For chat, by chat. What a good time to say this. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Gives Away Massages from commingling chat members. Maybe should have waited a couple more minutes on that go live button. Whoops. Fine. No. Be as you are in this world, chat. If you're going to be the weirdo giving away Twitch massages, then do it. Here's what you do. You go live on Twitch. You offer massages to chat members from other chat members. Then you go live on YouTube and pretend that that's weird so that you don't get judged. Like, that's so weird. Who would actually do that? Yeah. No hot tea in my house, but yeah, no Max stream. Heck yeah, baby. It's good to see you, Noms. It's good to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed the intro. If I kept that level of energy all night, Noms, I would sleep better, probably. Just a guess. This is like energy to 10 for 8 hours. Okay, sounds good, Benny. We'll be here. We'll be here. It really is, Iron Bar. Moving stinks. It does, all the way around. Oh, God, that's true, Gamertech. So true. It's okay, Gamertech. We're in this together. We got it. Hi, Miss Tea Garden. How's it going? Samir is here. How we doing, Samir? It's good to see you, buddy. I have to turn on all my YouTube stuff before I forget. I get distracted when chat is especially entertaining. It's a trick, I think, by chat. Entertaining me right at the intro to get what you want, chat. I know what you're doing. What are we? We're 186 out of 188 achievements, right? So, clickbait title? Not very clickbaity, just a little bit clickbaity. Do I have to spell achievements right today, chat? I guess so. As a treat, I guess. Okay. We should be good, chat. All of our stream titles are set up. And all of our streams are set up. And my beard is growing so fast. It's like I'm watering it when I'm not live. Benny dropped a lurk in the YouTube channel before he went on break. What an absolute beautiful man. Thank you. He's not here to hear that, but if anybody else wants to say hi and drop a lurk on the YouTube, that'd be awesome. That's how we feed it the algorithmic fuel. Thank you. Hi, Gemini. How are you, buddy? We made how many goobers? That's a good one. That's the Novas. You're beautiful. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you, man. Okay. Water first. My friend expected me much further along in getting things in the truck than I was, so it took ages to get the first load into the truck. Got to the new place, no parking. I forgot the apartment keys. Leasing office closed. Oh no. All the way back to the old place, grab keys, drive all the way back. Spent like 20 minutes trying to find a door we could get in from moving and not stairs. Since I'm the furthest possible apartment from the elevator. Then went back to the old place for the big and heavy stuff. I died in the process. So many heavy things. Shit's just everywhere. I've napped like 6 times today. Jeez, dude. Bell, if you're not going to move again for like 11 years. I don't know why I thought you hired movers. Like, in my head, maybe I daydreamed it for you. I mean, you save a lot of money doing it yourself, but whew. 16-hour day. Everything went good today. We had like a dozen small issues. Is a dozen small ones better than one big one? Depends on your mood, I guess. Hi, Admiral Brocode. How we feeling, buddy? Long day. We're going to have a good night. Kick back, relax, and get blazed. Not me, you. I'm not getting blazed. Not right now. Yeah, for sure, Bell. For sure. Fire bar. Maybe I was hoping he had movers. Probably. Probably. I just subconsciously was like, man, I hope Belf has movers. Yeah, for sure. How much do movers even cost? I always assume like $200 to $300 to hire movers, but it could be way more than that for all I know. Maybe they do it based on like number, based on how much stuff you have. Yeah, apparently, Belf. Yeah, already on it. That's what's up, buddy. Cheers. We're gonna have a good night tonight. Is it expensive? No, for sure, Belf. Even if you are built for moving heavy things, the problem with moving furniture is it's awkward. It's not like it's built like a bench press. So even if you're like some strong, super like good lifter, you're not used to lifting a dresser up some stairs. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so it is expensive. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did not think it would be like $1,000, but that's, like you said, you're probably watching it happen going, man, $1,000. But I feel great today. Samira, Naomi, thank you for saying hi on the YouTube. You're beautiful. Thank you. Also, real names always catch me off guard. Very sneaky. Oh, I love that, Arden. You got your first duck. It was a cute duck, too. What a cool first duck you got. Now, you got to have your own cute ones. Oh, my God, you should paint them so they're, like, custom. I'm such a nerd. Sorry. Ah, okay, Gemini. Okay. So they don't just say, yeah, it's going to be $300. They say, it's going to be roughly this much. We'll see. Oh, goodness, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Yukon to be from BC is that's pretty far, right? That's kind of awesome, though, Belf. You're like, yeah, I feel bad, but not that bad. Glad you're rocking it, bro. That's going to be the hardest thing when we move, is if I don't hire movers, I will have to move every piece of furniture I own by myself. Because I don't have what are called friends chat in the Columbus area. So it'll just be me. You have 3 sons. They're little! We're moving this year? Destinova's one of them's not even alive yet. Yeah. At least we think we're moving this year. Who knows? Just under 1,500 miles. Okay. Yeah. For that size move, I could see that taking a lot of money. Yeah, that's rough. I suppose that's true, Iron Bar. They're probably not gentle with your stuff, so you probably want to pack like 2 or 3 boxes yourself before they get there, I would assume. So anything you have that's like delicate, I bet they're not super delicate like you would be. Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying hi on the YouTube big time. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably pack our stuff on our own. Most of my stuff's going to be packed. You're so sweet. You're like, listen, you're going to die. I'm going to pay for your movers. No, when we show the house to sell it, I want to remove about 50% of the house's items so that the clutter is at an absolute minimum. And the one place no one cares is messy when they see your house for trying to buy it is the garage. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the second car out of the garage, and I have a 3-car driveway. We're going to park it all the way on the one side of the driveway. The one we don't drive. I'll give it a wash so it doesn't look like hell because it's so dusty right now. Because we're showing the house. I want everything to look nice, right? And then I'm just going to put totes upon totes and bags upon bags in the garage until I've reduced most of our stuff. So when it's time to move, the garage will already be filled with like 50% of our stuff. And that will also make it so we can make all of the rooms like show ready because we have to sell the house while we live in it. You know what I mean? The camera is way too low. There we go. That's better. We didn't find a house. No. We're going to see 2 of them on Saturday. As long as our real estate agent, he said he's not sure if he's going to be free. But we're going to go see 2 more on Saturday. One of them is very promising because it's like almost, it's 0.54 acres, so over a half acre. 4 bedrooms, 2.5 baths. So we'll see. It's a lot of land. But I'm starting to learn that the land is the thing that I'm most willing to let go of. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for having a big yard and I want it, and I'd like to even have a barn one day and like really stretch our legs, but if we end up with a small yard but a beautiful house to raise the kids in, it's fine. Some sacrifices will be worth it. You know what I mean? No, the cat is eating my flip-flop under the bed. Oh, gosh. Yeah, for sure, Iron Bar. And Vorbara, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. So, Iron Bar, what you're saying is you're coming up the weekend I move to help. Oh, that's good, Gemini. So maybe if I have a bunch of stuff in the garage and everything's kind of ready to go and I make it efficient for them, just basically so I don't have to pick up the heavy things, maybe that would make it a lot cheaper too. Yeah, that's tough, Belf. No. Only pay the movers for doing the worst part of the job. Yeah, exactly. I love that logic. Also, if we buy the house and I have a lot of stuff in the garage and totes and bags, I can move a ton of stuff in our van. Like, I can take all the seats out and I can move a fuckload of stuff each time. So I could also reduce the amount that needs moved by moving, like, you know, bins and stuff. Not like big furniture, but just to try to make it so as much stuff as possible is reduced. You know, I've actually thought before, Iron Bar, that I might leave the tool chest here with the sale of the house. Because the thought of getting that out of the basement is not my favorite. Because that thing, even empty, has got to weigh like 300 pounds. Right? Like, it's a big ass chest of drawers in a metal cabinet with a hardwood top on it. The thing's heavy. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get a house first, and then I'll worry about those problems. Just do it as a feature of selling the house. Like, oh, it comes with a tool chest. I guess that's true. If we pay for the movers, they can move that fucking tool chest. I'm gonna leave it full too. That way it'll be like 700 pounds. Yeah, full. It's gotta weigh so much because it's filled with nothing but power tools and screws and nails, and like just everything in it is heavy. You know what I mean? Yeah, make it like a challenge. Oh, that's another thing that's worth it for the movers. The elliptical. I had to move our elliptical at one point from upstairs to downstairs, and oh man, let me tell you how fucking miserable that was. Like, my dear God. Okay. So I don't think I'll have a choice. As manly and strong as I want to be, I don't think I'll have a choice but to hire movers. Since I don't have another person, some stuff is just too awkward for me to move myself. And Lady Mac will, if we buy the house in the next 2 months, she'll either be very pregnant or have just had a baby. Both of those things were having put her on a lift restriction anyways. Because in one of them she has a baby, and in the other one she's gonna have like 20 staples in her stomach. So either way, she's not gonna be helping. I would, Iron Bar, for sure. We'll see. Let's find a house first, chat. Also, I haven't worked on the remodel in a whole week now. That's how busy our life has been. I haven't even touched it, which has been frustrating me every day and making me feel a little stressed out, but life is so damn busy. I should ask my agent to help. He's like a 23-year-old dude. You want to sell my house or not? Come on, dude. Yeah, for sure, Iron Bar. No, I've used some really clever tricks. Like, for example, I moved my washer and dryer upstairs by myself. So I have used some clever tricks to do stuff like that. But I mean, doing it for a washer and dryer on a Tuesday night one day is one thing. Moving both washer and dryer, the tool chest, our bed, the kids' beds, the cribs, the dressers. That's... Maybe I'll put a slide on the stairs and eliminate the stairs. Just slide everything down the stairs. Woo! Yeah. Call up some old frat bros. You think I was in a fraternity in college? Nah. I was at class. And then work. And then my other job. I worked 2 jobs the whole time I was in college to pay for everything. I never did anything fun. That's why I hated college, especially that last year. I found a job that would let me work between classes. So make my own schedule between classes, like an on-campus job. So I literally left at 7 in the morning and got home at like 11 at night. Oh, you mean my real church frat bros? That is probably more popular given his haircut. He probably has some frat bros. Chat's not coming over to carry everything for me? I don't think so, given the way this current conversation is going. All right, we got some pizza and Natty Light. Who wants to lift some dressers? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. So chat, these last 2 days have been fun. Tuesday was really fun. I ended the Tuesday stream, took Jonah to therapy. He had a good day at therapy. She still didn't have his hand brace, which was a little irritating. And she said, why don't you just get it at the prosthetic clinic? And I said, hey, we're going to one pretty soon. She goes, oh, good. I'll try to put in a prescription for the same place and see if you can't do it at the same time. I was like, okay. So maybe they'll make his leg brace and his wrist brace at the same time. And they will probably design it in such a way that it's not universal fit, but instead custom fit. So that could be a win. I'll carry the 10mm wrench. Is that code, Vorbara? Samir, hop on a plane. Let's go, baby. No, Arden? Arden, you could sit with Lady Mac and just yell things at us. Like, she'll be saying things like, just take your shirt off while you're doing that. And you could say things like, don't step on my cat. I don't know why I brought her. Stuff like that. Oh, I bet it is Destinovas. That's fair, Vorbara. I have multiple 10mm wrenches, though. So, which one? All of them? You got all of them? Yeah, Iron Bar. That's usually my thought is, can I move this without putting giant holes in my drywall? I'll tell you, one of the most challenging things I've moved was the drywall into my house. And luckily I was cutting at least 16 inches off of every piece because of the height restriction down here. So I lost like 8 corners moving it down here, hitting it in the same exact spot every single time. Like right as I was turning down the stairs, I hit it in the same spot every time. Like, God damn it. But it's just because drywall's really heavy. It's like 70 pounds a sheet, right? So carrying it by yourself and having to turn down a split level set of stairs, not easy. Because I have to turn and then I have to tilt it without falling down the stairs so it'll fit underneath the whatever you call it, the second floor that's above the stairs, you know what I mean? It has to squeeze in there. If any of you guys are like 6'4" or taller, you probably have to duck going down my stairs. Yeah, drywall is like moving a fan in the wind, right? I mean, sail in the wind. It's just wobbly as hell. I got it all down there, but man, when I was looking at the pieces, I was like, good thing I'm cutting these ends off. Because those corners are done. There you go, Arden. Well, you guys can backseat us in real life. We found the ultimate solution. So yeah, but after we went to the doctor on Tuesday, we went to the zoo. So we went to the zoo to see their new, they opened the North America wing. It had been closed for 2 years, undergoing a $25 million renovation. And then I was there and I was like, how did this cost $25 million? But then I had to remember that each enclosure has a facility in it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, here's the wolf enclosure, but then there's a building to take care of the wolves and give them a place to go at night and in bad weather and stuff, right? So they have to build the enclosure and a facility for every animal. Because it's only like the whole $25 million section was like 6 animals. And you're like, that seems so small. But then it's like this huge area with all kinds of sophisticated equipment and stuff. So, yeah. The best thing they fixed, though, is when it was under construction, the path they had created was a steep uphill incline. But when they finished it, it's a winding road to go through the exhibits that's no longer a steep incline. And Lady Mac and me were both like, thank God, because we have 2 strollers with coolers in them, and it's a much more pleasant walk now. Yeah, Columbus Zoo takes the facility stuff really seriously. We got to hear a lady, like, just by chance explaining where the giraffes go at night, and it was a really cool story. She was talking about, like, how they have to, like, bait them into the den every night, so they only get, like, a special treat every night when they go back to the, like, the barn that they live in. And we also found out that they live with the zebra and the antelope peacefully. All 3 animals share the same barn. And it's like, that's pretty cool. Like, I don't know what I expected, like antelopes just hate zebras or something, but yeah, kind of neat. And we fed the giraffes, of course. We had 3 kids though, so it was a lot harder this time. Oh God, yeah, Arden, that's crazy. Belf, yeah. Not a machine. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you, man. Those zebra murdering giraffes, yeah, pretty much. Dang it, I'm itching my ankle still. I still have my yellow jacket stings. I did finally cut the rest of the grass today. I had put it off since I got stung on Sunday, and I finally finished cutting the backyard today. And I didn't get stung, and I did see 1 yellow jacket, and I killed it. Yeah. No, my ankle's just very itchy. I'm trying to leave it alone. It's just very itchy. I still don't know where they're coming from. Oh, did they, Arden? I've been thinking about calling someone to come out, but I'm pretty sure the yellow jacket nest is between the two fences in a tiny little 18-inch space filled with bushes. So I don't even know how they would begin to locate that nest. So you think they just spray the sprayer and hope that they get them? Like they just like blanket the whole area? Ah, okay, yeah. We think that this has happened before over there, this and poison ivy, because all the trees are dead, so they've been sprayed with something. Okay. Two separate fences is still weird to me. I think the reason there's two fences on this one is because it's a corner turn in the neighborhood. So, meaning that my fence on two sides is not, there's no second fence. But on one side, there's 3 different yards touching that fence. It's just like a weird, like the neighborhood turns right there. So we have this weird, awkward, our yard touches a lot of yard section. Yeah. That's also why we have all the easements in our yard. Because our yard feeds the neighborhood all of its internet. And electricity. Both of those easements are in our yard. So we have 3 towers and an underground like hatch in our backyard. Lucky us. Team Flamethrower, yeah? Yeah. I could, but I'd have to climb between the 2 fences, and then I wouldn't be able to run if they started stinging me. I would have to slowly ease my way back out again. Pass. It's a very awkward and tiny area. It's so small that when Jackson escaped and got lost and got stuck between the 2 fences, I dug a hole underneath my fence to get him back out. Instead of trying to go in there and save him. I just dug him out and pulled him under the fence. Yeah, good times. He was so scared he couldn't figure out how to get back out, so he was just back there meowing for help. And I was like, I don't even think I can fit in there. So we just dug him a little hole. It's fine. Now Ziva knows where I dug the hole, and she sometimes redigs it, like once a year. I would Destinovas, but you're not going to believe this, but the entire trees that are up there above the fence that you have to put a ladder into are blanketed in poison ivy. So much poison ivy that the trees don't look dead. So the trees look like they have leaves. That's how much poison ivy it is. I would still have the poison ivy like goes over your head in my yard. So I'd have to, yeah, but no, I'm not messing with it. It's either they leave me alone or we hire a professional. I'm not going in there. Yeah, poison ivy, very dangerous when set on fire. Well, I removed all the poison ivy that was remember I just did that last week. I removed all of the poison ivy that was 7 feet or lower so that I don't walk into it and hit it in my face and the kids can't touch it. So I did remove it all very carefully, and I didn't get poison ivy. So either I'm immune or I did a good job of not touching it. But it's still, there's a canopy of it. And it's mixed with another ivy called Virginia Creeper, which is lovely and not dangerous at all. But they're like intertwined everywhere. Like everywhere. Either way, I've cut the grass like 15 times this summer, right? And not once have there been a yellow jacket problem. I just think that it's because I was trying to mulch all the bark over there for an extended period of time and it was noisy. And I think that really loud noise disturbed them and made them feel the need to defend themselves. Because that day I got stung was the first time I'd seen a yellow jacket in the backyard all summer. So I think it's on the other side of the fence, possibly in the neighbor's yard, and not something I need to overly worry about all summer. The yellow jacket I saw today was just sitting on the fence vibing out, and I smashed him. But I did see one, so now I have seen one since then, so the nest could be relatively new, maybe. It's actually not, Belf Knight. It's the yard next to theirs. The asshole neighbor's been back, though. He's, like, staying there right now. And let me tell you, chat, you guys know all the stories about this neighbor, right? He put an air conditioner in the upstairs window, like a window unit, because he's staying there. And he's using a 2x4 to hold it up from the second floor that goes all the way to the ground. He's using like a 12-foot 2x4 to hold up his AC unit from the outside. I was like, oh. Okay. That's some quality redneck engineering. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think it's a matter of it working. Like, it does work, but it's in the dirt. So a bad rainstorm, and I feel like that it might come down. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, 4 part, no kidding. So, yeah. He also has a dog, it turns out. That's not like weird or crazy. He has a collie and she's very pretty. But he leaves her off the leash. I mean, she could be super well trained. But we live on a really busy road and it just like gives me anxiety seeing her out in the front yard. I want to like put her on a lead myself. I mean, people know they're animals, right? Like, but it still makes me so nervous. Like, our kids aren't even allowed in the front yard because the road is so busy. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're not allowed to have a front fence in, I think, my entire city. You're not allowed to do that. You can't put a fence up to the sidewalk. You can put a fence on your backyard, but you can't fence in your front yard. I think you can put like garden fencing type stuff up, but not all the way, not stuff like real fences all the way up to the sidewalk. It's something like there's some sort of like space you have to be back from the sidewalk to do that. I'd have to look up like my county's rules, but it's something like that. Anyway, so then chat, we go to the zoo all day and we have a nice time at the zoo. And then we get home and it's 80 degrees in the house. Usually it's 72. So it's 80 degrees in the house and 70% humidity. Yeah, something similar, Gamertech, but I think it's a bigger distance than 3 feet. And like me, I only have like 15 feet of front yard, so... The air conditioner, the condenser unit wasn't spinning. You know, the big fan on the unit outside wasn't spinning. This is the same thing that happened to us last year at the end of September. The fan just stopped spinning one day. And last year, I tried to fix it myself. I replaced the 3 biggest things that cause a problem. The fuses on the outdoor breaker. I replaced those. I replaced the capacitor on the inside. I taught myself a lot of stuff about air conditioners. And then the breaker in the house, I didn't replace it. I just tested it and used it. And it didn't fix it. And last year, the fan was burned out. And the fan was 9 years old. And the guy said that's not super uncommon at 9 years old to lose a fan. And then he also said your coils are way too dirty. Don't let that happen again. It probably contributed to the problem. So I've been cleaning the coils all this summer. And I thought the fan burned out again. I was like, oh my God, man, it's fucking not spinning again. The house is so hot. So I called that same company because I really liked them last time. The last time he was here, he was like teaching me how to fix things in the unit. He was super nice. He said it was going to cost $1,200, then it costs $850 instead. It still cost $1,200 total though because we had to pay for the other part of the appointment. Anyway, but at least it wasn't $1,500. And he was a really, really nice guy. So this time I called that same company. I kept track of the times afterwards because I was so flabbergasted. I called him at 4:48. By 6:15, everything was fixed and done. From phone call to completion. I was like, God damn, that's good service. Like, holy cow. So I call them and I tell them the problem I'm having. And I say, the fan might be burned out again. And he said, don't sweat it. It's only 9 months old. We put it in. If it's broken, it's free. I said, oh, nice. Nice. And then he asked me what was going on. He said, I bet it's your capacitor, but I can't be too sure. And I said, I put the capacitor myself. And he said, as long as you didn't use a Titan. And I was like, I used a Titan. And he goes, a lot of people buy them because they're like 80% cheaper, but you get what you pay for. I was like, oh yeah, it was way cheaper. And he said, for perspective, you can buy the Titan capacitor for like $16 on Amazon, but the capacitor he uses costs $80. But it ended up not being the capacitor. So I called him at 4:48. The guy's there by 5:15, and he goes, yeah. He called me on the phone. He goes, hey, I'm on this road. Do you know where that is? And I was like, do you not have a GPS? No, I'm just kidding. He's an older guy. It's fine. I said, yeah, that's like 2 blocks from here. And he said, oh, good. I'll be there at my GPS. Then he said, my GPS says I'll be there in 8 minutes. And I was like, okay. If you drive in circles for 6 minutes, yeah. So anyway, he got there really fast. And I loved this guy. He was so great. He pops in there and he's like, all right, it's got to be one of two things. He said, either something is wrong with the electrical or the capacitor's bad. And I also said, I didn't clean the coils. I said, can you look at the coils and tell me if I kept them clean enough? And he goes, 3 of the sides he did. Okay, dick. This 4th side, not so much. I would clean this one some more. Like, okay. Anyway. He was super funny on the phone, too. He goes, with your money and my good looks, I'll definitely get this taken care of. It's like, okay, dude. He's like your typical Midwestern, like, just guy. You can, like, picture him, right? He's, like, a little bit heavy set, kind of, like, talks very cavalier for a business guy. Just disheveled and, like, yeah, you can all picture it. Yeah, standard HVAC tech, exactly. Like when he got behind my machine, I said, man, I bet you guys have to get in the worst positions to fix these machines. He said, yeah, especially with this big old belly. Yeah. Not what I was saying, but yeah, I bet that doesn't help. The John Goodman, yeah, the John Goodman build, exactly. Pretty much, Gemini, yeah. That guy. Belf, yeah, let's shit talk the guy who's gonna fix my air conditioner. Yeah, it's weird, Gamertech, right? There's a lot of rules. But, I mean, a 2.5 feet fence isn't really going to be good for the dogs. Ziva would just jump over that in like 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, for sure, Iron Bar. It stinks. It stinks being a big dude in those moments. Anyways, he goes, wait a minute. The capacitor works, but it's not getting power. He said, it's got to be your fuses. And I said, I replaced those myself. And he goes, yeah? But you put in 20 amps, not 25. And I said, that's what was in there to begin with. And he said, well, that's probably why you had to replace them last time. I was like, oh. But they lasted 9 years last time. So I thought they were fine. Like they lasted 9 years. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you? How are you? Okay, Gamertech. I don't want that in my front yard. Yeah, It makes sense that it needs a permit too. Anyway, so he checks the fuses and one of them is blown. And then he goes, I hate these friggin' things. And I was like, air conditioners. And he goes, no, people who put a fuse before the fuse. He said, if I install an air conditioner, I would never do this because it creates a new failure point. And I was like, this is a good point. He said, your breaker will throw if you have a problem. He said, I've been doing this for 20 years. If you have bad electrical, the breaker will throw. You don't need a double fuse set up to stop it from throwing. But anyways, he goes, let me see. I said, do you have to get those at a special place? He goes, no, Home Depot. I was like, oh, can I ask you an honest question? Should I go buy them myself? He goes, if you want to pay a fair price, you should. Ah, dang it. That's my Discord. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Let me summon aliens that will turn off alerts. No, he was super honest. Thanks, Gamertech. And then he looked it up for me. He goes, here it is at Home Depot. And he showed me a picture. And then I said, can I grab that from you and put it on my phone? He said, sure. And they were $27 for a pair. He said, if I go get those for you, I'm going to drive to this same Home Depot and it's going to be $185. And he said, because that's how it is. That's our markup. That's our policy. And then he said, I pay my techs $45 an hour. And I said, your techs? He goes, oh yeah, this is my company. Oh. Well then. That's good to know. Yeah, it's apparently, you know what he said to me, Gemini? He said a lot of people put the second fuse in to create future business for themselves because it will fail and then they could charge you $80 for a service call to put in a fuse and then charge you $180 to put in the fuse. So the policy is his policy, yeah. You know what's funny is I kind of said something cheeky like that to him, Benny, and I really liked this guy. He said leave him a Google review is the best way you can help him. I asked him, I said, how can I help your business besides hiring you? And he said Google reviews are huge for them. He said he hates it, and I feel that in my bones, and a lot of you do too, but he said that's the world we live in. And he said good Google reviews almost always lead to business for them. Because I didn't call the big furnace companies in my town. I called a smaller business that's like more mom and pop. And you can see the service I got, right? Super worth it. Super worth it. But he said to me, he said, I no longer run the business. He said, it's mine and I own it, but I hired a business manager because I'm not good at that part. He said, I'm a hell of a tradesman, a terrible businessman, and I hired someone to fix the difference. And I was like, that's dope. Like, that's cool. He's like, I want to start my own business. I'm not good at this part. Let me just hire someone to run it. And then I'll just go be a tech. And then he said, I like to be a tech in the field so my guys aren't fucking things up. We were friends by that point, so we could use the F word now. Good times. Yeah, I guess it hasn't changed for him yet, Gamertech. I guess we'll see. Maybe he's still navigating how it works. Yeah, exactly, Benny. I'm a firm believer that when you figure out things like Iron Bar is saying, I don't want to be an electrician because I realized I have to crawl into your fucking attic. And, you know, I'm over 6 feet tall and a big dude. I don't want to be crawling in your attic in 100-degree weather. And getting into tiny spaces to do electrical work because it's miserable. You don't think about that when you're learning electrical, right? You think, oh, I'm going to be working in a big open room on a box with so much space. And then it doesn't turn out to be that way at all. Sometimes you got to try something and do something and figure out what you're good at. And that's okay. It's okay to not be good at something, right? Okay, Gamertag, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's not, Benny. You could do it yourself. No, don't do that. Yeah, Bastion. That probably leads to you doing a lot of good work, though. Oh God, I bet Iron Bar. You're like, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack, man. Yeah, it's okay, Benny. You can pull the Lady Mac strategy to fixing things. You're gonna need a cup of tea, and you're gonna need some cheeky comments, which I'm sure you have plenty of. Something like that. So anyway, he also said, he said the fuse is bad, and you know what's funny is I used my multimeter on the fuse, and mine said the fuses were good, and I told him that. I said my multimeter said 0 ohms, and he said, what kind of multimeter you have? I said, I don't know, the one that cost $10 at Home Depot. He goes, yeah, the one I used was $450. I go, okay. Yours is a real tool, and mine is made by Play School. So that would explain the difference. That is very weird, Iron Bar. Yeah. But then he goes, I can test the capacitor for you. He said, you're already paying $79 and I'm here for an hour. Whatever you want me to do to this air conditioner for the next hour, I'll do. I was like, that's good fucking business, man. He showed me where to buy it. He showed me exactly what piece I needed. He told me to go to Home Depot to save myself money. And he checked all the pieces of the air conditioner that could be broken. Good dude. And he offered to fix it free if their work had a problem. That was really good business. I really appreciated it. Was it Gemini? Yeah. I'm sure that cheap little Home Depot one is good for crafty projects, but not for career tradesmen. They would never buy that piece of shit $15 multimeter. Exactly, Iron Bar. Yeah. And he said, you know what's funny? When you Google heating and air conditioning places in my city, they're called Comfort, I believe is their name. Comfort Crew Heating and Cooling is what they're called. Their Google reviews are 4.9 stars. So, yeah. But when you Google heating and cooling in my city, they're not even in like the top 10. I don't even know how I found them the first time. You know, no, I do know how I found them. I typed in good heating and cooling Columbus, Ohio Reddit, because I feel like Reddit gives you some of the most honest. You say what you want about Reddit, but I find a lot of honest feedback about places to go on Reddit. It's kind of become one of the more honest places I go to get feedback from people about things like this, right? Like asking it something like, which Costco in Columbus is the least busy? I feel like Reddit will give you the best answers. Stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Gemini. Because you're going to get someone giving you a real account, right? That makes sense, Iron Bar, yeah. Oh my God, Disney, shut up. Dizzy Pixie, never the bird, always the word. How we doing, you beautiful being? It's good to see you. Same. So a lot of you guys have had that same experience of just like, I need to go to Reddit and have like some guy named Steve explain to me which HVAC company to use. Yeah. Hi, newbie. How are you? Good to see you, bud. Doing good? Heck yeah, it's good to see you. We're talking about how my air conditioner went out. By the time he fixed it, it was 82 degrees in the house or something like that with like 80% humidity. And Lady Mac was sweating and very pregnant and wouldn't have been able to sleep upstairs because when the downstairs is, whatever the temperature it is downstairs, the upstairs is 5 to 10 degrees warmer. So our upstairs was a sauna. By the time we finished everything, like I told you, he finished at 6:15. Remember, my alarm goes off to start stream at 9:30. So we're already within 3 hours. But then I had to like clean up everything that I was doing that day because we went to the zoo. So I cleaned up everything, got everything put away and out of the car. We can't leave like milk and snacks in the car. And the air conditioner's finally running now, thank God. I had to go to Home Depot and buy the fuses, right? Which they had, thank goodness. It said they only had 2 left, and Home Depot is sketchy sometimes when it says 2 left, but they had them. They actually had like 20 of them, so their inventory was wrong in the opposite direction. They had so many of them. So I bought the fuses, came home, put them in, and it worked right away. And I bought 25 amp fuses instead of 20. And you know what else? He showed me how to read the air conditioner specs on the back. He was like, you can ignore almost the whole left side because you'll never do any of that stuff. He said the right side is where all the DIY stuff is. And then he showed me like where I could read like fuse amperage and which type of capacitor to buy and stuff like that. So it's all right there on the machine. So that was pretty cool. Like I said, really nice guy. Him teaching me to do it costs him future business. The fact that he doesn't care says a lot about him as a businessman, right? Also, he told me that when they install something, it has a 5-year warranty included for free always. Do you know how unheard of that is in HVAC? To have a 5-year warranty on anything? Not just HVAC, just in life. Like, Jesus. Yeah. Tuesdays may be truck day. Does that mean they suck ass? Probably. Yeah. Oh, nice, Gemini. Very nice. That's how I think Lady Mac found the kids dentist on Reddit. Because we kept going to a kids dentist who was just in a normal office building. So she asked Reddit if there was a more kiddie dentist, and we found one that has like a playground inside. And the dentist showed up wearing like, I don't know how to describe her other than like Dr. Doolittle, like with like all kinds of weird colors on and a hat and like fun, funky rainbow glasses. She looked like the dentist who would be a dentist for kids. Oh, that's what you mean, a newbie. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it might be. Anyway, we have an air conditioner and it's working again, so we're good to go. And by the time I was all settled, I sent that message in Discord, I think at like 7:30, that I canceled stream because that would have meant 2 hours of sleep. And even if I pushed it back 2 hours, it would have meant 4. So I was like, nah, I'll just take the night off. That was a really long day. I had to do a ton of stuff, and I'll just get a good night's sleep. And Lady Mac goes, your wife is pregnant and hot. They will understand. It's like, that's true. You are hot. I mean, yeah, they'll understand. Also, chat, in the midst of all that, today is our wedding anniversary. So, yay! Today is our 8-year wedding anniversary. So me and Lady Mac have been married for 8 years as of today. It's like we both kind of like forgot about it because it was such a crazy day yesterday. They were like, oh shit, yeah, happy new anniversary, babe. I mean, I got her a big bouquet of flowers. I tricked her this morning and said me and Jonah needed to go to Home Depot. And me and Jonah actually went to Costco for the early opening hours and bought her a huge bouquet of flowers that I saw on Sunday. And I knew we were going to go back and get for her. I have another gift coming for her, but I ordered it custom made by a... What do you call, like a blacksmith, I believe, is making it. She's sleeping, right? So it's like custom made, but it was like, I thought I was doing it early and I didn't do it early enough because it was a month to have it delivered. But a handmade thing taking that long is not that surprising. But I'm having a custom made thing for her. It's not anything crazy or exciting. Yeah, Iron Bar is making it. It's a ring holder. You guys know how when you take your rings off, like in the shower, or because it's hot outside and your fingers are swelling, and you put them in like a tray? It's a tray, but it's made of bronze. Because bronze is the 8-year anniversary material. And it's gonna be engraved with our names, our anniversary, and it has like, I did slashes for 8 years. You know what I mean? Like hashtags or whatever. So it's custom made out of bronze. I think the person who's making it said the core of it won't be bronze. It's more of like a dipped in bronze multiple times type of thing, to give it more rigidity. I don't really understand. It sounded legit and it wasn't ridiculously expensive. So, but I think it's cast iron in the center and then coated in bronze. So Maybe there'll be another one in the future, Iron Bar. Tally marks. Yeah. The prison year markings. Yeah, different vibes there. Thanks, Gemini. I thought so too. Yeah, we've been together for 10 years and married for 8. We got married really fast. Hell, we've lived together for 9.5. More than that. The anniversary of us living together is July, this month. So we moved together really fast. In the beginning of the anniversary thing, she was doing the material thing and I wasn't. I was just getting her normal gifts. But she likes the tradition so much, I decided last year to adopt it with her. Plus, it's kind of cool. It makes you look for creative gifts like this, right? Right now, she takes her rings off and she puts them in a ring box. That's so boring. That's probably another way they do it, Iron Bar, so I didn't pay $500 for it, right? I don't mind sharing with you. I think it cost me like $65, which felt like a pretty fair price for what it is. I bet if it was solid bronze, it would have not have been 65. Do you, Benny? Yeah. But for handmade, that felt like a really good price. Right? That felt really good. Yeah, $65 is what I paid for it. And then it has a 4-week set out time though. But when you're ordering something custom made by a craftsman, I feel like 4 weeks is pretty standard. I don't think that's weird. I just procrastinated and thought I would get it like in Amazon Prime timing. Yeah, not bad, Benny, right? Not bad at all. Yeah. Oh, good luck, Iron Bar. That's exciting. Heck yeah. If you buy one, I want to see a picture of it. I watch a guy who smelts on YouTube, and I'd love to see like what your setup looks like when you're all done, if you're able to get there. That's a shockingly affordable price. I'll be honest, it's probably because it's Etsy and there's competition on there, right? For them to compete with. That's my only guess. I mean, I only sent 2 messages to the person making it. They asked me a question, I responded, and then I asked them a question and they responded, and then they said it'll be out in 3 weeks. I have seen Blacksmith Ignite the Forge. It's on my wish list. I think it comes out this month. I'm pretty sure. It's the roguelike blacksmith game, right? Yeah, I think we'll probably play that. That was really fun, the demo. Yeah, I remember the music distinctly to this day. It was very good. Yeah, I think we'll play that next week. Yeah, that sounds fun. So anyway, yeah, that's what we're doing, chat. But today she got a big bouquet of flowers, and that was her gift today. And Jonah got to walk in and go, "Mommy, we got you a surprise. It's rainbow flowers." And she was very excited. Yeah. So that's good. We also got to make our appointment today for Jonah's brace finally. So that is now on the books for next week to have him all measured and set to go. Although it's supposed to be on Tuesday and we have to call back tomorrow and reschedule because they'll have a cast on. How will they measure him? They need to do it on Thursday when doesn't have the cast on. Oh, nice, Gamertech, nice. I didn't know you were referring to a game earlier. Click something and the demo closed and you lost your run. Yeah, okay. So hopefully that's been patched. Hopefully. Ah, okay. The channel I watch Iron Bar on YouTube is called Big Stacked. I almost feel like you've probably seen it before now that you're telling me all that. Because that guy does a lot of stuff like that. He'll like rip apart an engine, separate out all the metals, and then smelt them separately. He's an Australian dude who never talks. He just puts text at the bottom of the screen, and it's basically an ASMR channel of him smelting metals and stuff like that. He's always feeding these birds that I want to ask Gamertech what kind of birds they are. They eat right out of his hands. but I don't know what they are. But like every once in a while, I'll have a video where the birds just walk right up to him and are eating out of his hands. And they're birds I've never seen, so they've got to be native to Australia. I've definitely seen primitive technology videos before too. Multiple different kinds of those kinds of videos, I think. It's really good for falling asleep. Big Stacked, BIGSTACKD. I don't know that I would be able to figure out a video with the birds, though, Gamertech. I'll try to pay attention next time so I can give you an actual... There's the iron bar, yeah. I'm going to see the low-budget repairs. It's not on my wish list. This game? Is this the one? I usually don't like playing these kind of games because I already do this in real life. No, I probably didn't add it because I usually don't add games that are like work because I already work like this. So I don't want to do it in a video game form and in, you know what I mean? I don't want to watch trailers. A long trailer, Jesus, 4 minutes long. So it's a chaotic repair game. Just chuck everything. I mean, that's not that unrealistic, actually. What the? Okay. Wait, this is what Dustin Novas told me is the right way to tile. He's got a photo shoot in 15 minutes. The Landlord Special game, yeah. Just duct tape your tiles. It'll be fine. There you go. Oh, no. Okay, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. I wonder if you get more points for doing a terrible job. Before? After? Oh, perfect. Good enough. Duct tape and spray foam will fix anything, yeah. What was that? Oh, he hit the electrical, yeah. Or the cheap drill exploded, yeah. Adding water to the paint to thin it out. Gotta stretch that paint out, chat. Money? He found money? But why? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Fixed. Easy peasy. Oh, sorry. Gamertech was right. That was worth it. That's what I said. And I put it on the wish list because that could be a really fun stream. That could be my kind of goofy for a night. GG. It doesn't have a date for release, though, so we're still going to have to wait and see. That's not how I repair my place, by the way, chat, just so we're all on the same page. Oh, God, chat. So, yeah, those are all my updates, chat. That took an hour and a half. This feels like a Monday. So much happened in the last 2 days. The zoo, air conditioner fixed, Costco visit, our anniversary. Yeah. But, yeah, cheers, chat. 8 years of marriage, 10 years together, 3 babies down. Oh, goodness, Benny. Wait, when your dental appointment was today? Did everything go okay, hopefully? Fingers crossed. Yeah. We're going to start playing video games here shortly, chat. If any of you guys want to say hi on the YouTube or drop a lurk or a like over there, that'd be awesome. I'll put the link in chat now. Oh, gosh, Barbara, welcome back. Good job fixing it. Saving that money, baby. Oh, gosh, Benny. Super worth it, but super sucks while it's happening. Big hugs, bud. I would give you the biggest hug right now. That shit is exhausting, especially the smell while getting it done. Thank you, Arden. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's see, chat. Am I forgetting anything? Did I do all the stuff? Nope, I think we're good. We're all caught up, chat. Did you really, Benny? Yeah. I could see that. I've had some dental procedures so long, I understand how that happens. I even said to my hygienist once when she was doing the root planing, don't Google that if you don't want to be terrified. When she was doing the root planing for me, it took like an hour and a half. And I asked her, I said, do people ever fall asleep while you're doing this? And she's like, yeah, I've had a couple. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Arden, yeah. Yeah, I bet, Benny. I mean, the only thing, they even put numbing gel on before they give you the numbing shots these days. Did they do that for you too? Like, but they put on like that gel first so that you barely even feel the injections. Dental work, I feel like, has come a long way for reducing the amount of discomfort and pain you feel. I feel like that's an awesome development in modern dentistry, to have so many strategies for numbing you and making you comfortable. I mean, even when I got my one procedure done, they were like, do you want some laughing gas? Just like casually. And I was like, oh, no, I think I'll be okay. You know what's funny? About 10 minutes in, I said, I'll actually take some of that gas. They're like, okay, here you go. Yeah, just a little bit. Just let me have just a little bit of it. I'm getting a little stressed. I said it like it was like a hit, like past the blunt. Let me just get a hit of that. Oh, goodness, Benny. Goodness. How'd the bone graft take, Iron Bar? Everything look good? Hopefully. I don't like going to the dentist, but I do really like my hygienist. I feel like she makes it a tolerable experience. Yep, there you go, Belf. And then you feel pretty much nothing. Do you really, Barbar? Yeah. The amount of anxiety a lot of people get at the dentist, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, I go to the dentist, you know that about me already so much, so I definitely get it. I go back to the surgeon in October for the implant, assuming it takes. Okay. The hard thing about bone graft is, but I'm sure you know this because you had it done and you've read about it, is you're essentially trying to trick your body. If you guys don't know how this works, when you get a bone graft where you had a tooth pulled, you're trying to trick your body into making new bone. The graft is there as more of a stimulator than anything else. So they put it in, and they're hoping that your body goes, oh, look at all this new material. Let's make some bone out of this. Don't ask them where they get the graft material from. Hi, Jarek. How are you? It's not for anxiety. I guess I was speaking of myself. Sorry. I'm tensed like crazy the whole time I'm at the dentist, even now still. But you have a sensitive gag reflex. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes, Gemini, sometimes. It really is, Iron Bar, yeah. Oh, God, Gamertech. Good, Jarek, good. Oh, my God, my nose is so itchy, chat. Sorry. It's because we're talking about the dentist. It's getting me. It's getting to me, chat. All right. I have no other updates, chat. We've reached the finish line. We are at the promised land. I did have a really fun moment with Lady Mac in the car, chat, where I was driving and I looked over at her and this is the exact words that came out of my mouth. Are you air conditioning your tits? And she goes, yes, hot. And she's just holding her shirt up to the air conditioning vents. I was like, no. Have your fun, man. Well, this is good for both of us. She was like, I was glad there's no cars around so I can just do this freely. Let's be honest, chat. Lady Mac is a champ. She walked through the zoo with 3 kids in, it wasn't that hot. It was like 83 degrees, but like 70% humidity. 7 months pregnant. Look, it's like a swamp under there, yeah. I could tell. Especially pregnant, it's like the ultimate. Yeah. It really is, Iron Bar, it is. We had such a moment, such a funny moment, I'm very pregnant and don't want to do that moment. We were going by the bear enclosure, and it's a steep uphill climb for the ramp to get up to the bear enclosure because it's raised. It's so cool. They did a good job with the remodel, even if it is only 6 animals. The 6 animals, though, are like black bears and wolverines and wolves. So they're at least like badass section of animals. But the black bear was out, and I was like, oh, the black bear's out. We should go up there. And she goes, no, I'm good. I was like, but the bear is out. She's like, yeah, the kids can see it from here. Fair. And I'm like, look up there. You can see it from here. Good times, chat. That was at the end of our zoo visit where she was just dreaming of being in the car. She killed it, though. She's such a champ. Yeah. Not an easy thing to do, to walk around with another human in you for... I think we were there for 3 hours. We want to get use out of our zoo pass, though, Jack, because it expires on August 31st. So we want to get a couple more uses out of it before it expires, because they're expensive. So we'll probably go to the zoo like 2 more times this summer. They have another thing that they finished building that we haven't seen yet on the other side of the zoo, so we'll probably go see that too. Are they? Wait, so he's feeding the birds that everybody hates, Gamertech? That's kind of wild. I thought you would know what they were, because they seem very common where he is. They're nice when it's not mating season. Okay. Because I feel like I've heard stories. Oh, maybe maybe that's why. If you're like walking by where they're mating during mating season, they're a-holes. And if it's not mating season, they're just normal birds. They're big, though. They look like crows almost. They're big old birds. He's making friends with them so they don't dive bomb him. I bet there's a certain trueness of that. Meaning that if he's always feeding them, and he lives out in the country, so they probably all are used to him and his presence, right? Doesn't mean they won't attack him at some point, but but if he's feeding them all the time, maybe they'll look at him as like a friend, especially if they're intellectual birds. Breachway had an update today. We had a couple of people in the community buy Breachway, I think. Oh my god, a lot of games had an update today. I'm so behind. I almost didn't have my computer on at all this week. This last 2 days because of how busy we were. Yeah. By the way, the RimWorld update, I don't want to play RimWorld, chat, okay? However, I did not realize that it was turning it into a spaceship builder. And I went, okay, that would probably be pretty fun. It looks like a really awesome DLC. I feel like RimWorld enjoyers are going to be eating good this month. It looks so cool. Yeah, apparently, Gemini, yeah. It also looks like a very, very beefy DLC. Like, it looks like it's going to be super juicy. Oh, so you don't start on the spaceship? It's you have to actually escape and then use the spaceship? So that'll be like a second phase that happens after you actually escape? Did they buff night? Nice. Yeah, Iron Bar. Am I gonna have to give RimWorld a third try, chat? Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of how I feel too, Dizzy, which tells you where we are with it. If I'm already thinking that. Ah, okay, Iron Bar, okay. Ah, okay, Arden. So it looks like when you leave on the ship, Arden, the new DLC, you now build a colony on the ship. So that's pretty neat. Are you Dizzy? Yeah? Well, that's okay. I've tried to play RimWorld twice now, and both times burned out pretty fast. Yeah. Plus, we got that blacksmith game coming out. I'm excited about that now that I realize it's so close. That's really exciting. Well, probably it's a roguelike too. It's so up our alley. 4 days away. Wait, if that's on the weekend, then I'll probably play it next Monday. Makes sense, Dizzy, yeah. Oh, it's on Monday it releases. Okay. Well, there you go. After our 90% just chatting stream on Monday, we'll jump into it. Yeah, it'll be good. Oh, man, do I have another bite? I better not. I keep thinking I have yellow jacket stings in place that I just didn't feel it, you know? But yellow jacket stings hurt so bad it's impossible. But you ever get that paranoia, chat? Like when you've seen bugs or mosquitoes and you're like, your brain's like fucking with you. I've been like that the last few days. Bed bugs, yeah, always. You're like, do I have another mosquito bite? Damn it. Yeah, good times. All right. It's fair. Maybe for a lot of you, RimWorld is the opposite of how some other games are. Like some games, you only like to watch them and not play them, but maybe RimWorld is better enjoyed for a lot of you by being played by yourself. I will say, though, RimWorld is a very watchable game for a lot of people on Twitch, but probably for people who are the opposite of you guys. People who never want to play it. Ah, okay, Dizzy. So the saturation just eventually wore you down. I mean, I feel like most RimWorld players have played hundreds upon hundreds of hours, and streamers have streamed hundreds upon hundreds of hours. We still have the same 2 achievements to do. Win 5 games, and just keep getting trophies. Yeah, exactly, Gemini. That's like the time, Gemini, I saw a wolf spider in my house, but then it went behind the couch and I couldn't find it. That was a fun 24 hours. Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to burn my fucking house down. You know, actually, last time I played Stardew, I feel like the community was very good about allowing me to play it a bunch, but then eventually going, hey, Nomac. Maybe we stop. So that worked out. That's fair, Belf. Yeah. Yeah, I'm broke. I'm sure it's a big game now. Yeah. Pretty much, Arden. Yeah. And wolf spiders. Wolf spiders don't even like to bite you. They just look terrifying because they're huge. 2,200 hours, Iron Bar. Enjoy the next 800 with the new DLC. Yeah, I mean, you know how I play games into the ground, Dizzy. I have 40 hours in RimWorld, and I played 2 separate playthroughs, and that's as far as I got. So it's like, what, 5 streams for me? 6 streams? Then I eventually just had enough. Oh my god, Arden. Probably hunting in the light. When I pulled apart our back porch, all the wood had enough. Back off, all the wood underneath was rotting, so it was filled with bugs, right? Obviously. And so there were wolf spiders everywhere because it was like a wonderland of food for them. So there, I probably saw 50 wolf spiders while doing that demo. That's weird. I think the weirdest thing about it is we never lost the YouTube stream. So it's got to be on Twitch's end. Yeah, never lost the YouTube stream. All right, redo the hour of just chatting. Thank you, Dizzy. YouTube is the best. My OBS still looks really weird, though. It doesn't say streaming on Twitch. It says that... It says I'm not live. So that's fun. I am apparently not live, chat. Can't pull the stream up on my phone. Why can't I pull up the stream on my phone? I don't know. That's super weird. I usually have the stream up on my phone in case we lose internet, but I apparently cannot do that. I wonder if people on mobile can even watch the stream right now. I'm a ghost! I'm in right now. It says I'm streaming on YouTube and sending data for Twitch. So something is wrong, for sure. Because it only says sending data when it's trying to establish the stream. It usually doesn't say that the whole time. You know what I mean? That's super weird. I'm offline on mobile. How do I fix that? Can I fix that? I also show off. This is what my channel's about. I also show offline if you open my stream brand new. Now it says I'm live. Now it says I'm... Iron Bar, don't tell people about that. That's private. Okay, now I can open it on mobile, it looks like. Maybe the Twitch server crashed? And that's why it's weird? Our YouTube viewership went up a whole bunch. Use the YouTube stream if you're having trouble, because that one is working just fine. Confirmed you're now live on mobile. Hi, Quirky. How are you? It's not loading the stream properly on mobile, though. Not for me. Maybe if I restart the app. Either way, sorry about that, chat. I know I can't do anything about it, but that is super weird. Poorly lurking, it happens. It happens. It did dump like 50% of our viewers off, though. I can't do anything about that, though. That's just the nature of the beast. Okay. Mobile's working for me now. Thanks for the feedback, chat. Goodness gracious. I feel like that's 3 weeks in a row we've had a day where Twitch just threw the whole stream out, right? While the YouTube... This is one of those times where if we didn't have YouTube, we wouldn't know that it was a Twitch problem. Right? We would have no idea. I think the first build of the night we're going to try, by the way, is Tab Tip's build in the Discord. Because I kind of like the idea. He did that Ranger build with the double shield, and that looks super fun. So I think we're going to do that to open the night. And then if I don't get 5 wins, we can blame him. Easy peasy. Then we know whose fault it is. Oh, hey, Tab Tip, you're here. I wasn't blaming you for anything yet. No, it looked like a fun build. I want to try it. I've seen that double shield build before, but I've never built it myself, so I kind of want to see how it goes. Katana is like one of my favorite weapons in the game, too, so it's like win-win, really. I have to try not to build 2 katanas is the problem. All right, chat, let's rock it out. There's a link in chat right now for YouTube. Anybody of you who wants to lurk over there or drop a like over there, that'd be awesome. And also, if the stream crashes, you'll have an alternate place to go. Just skip straight to 3 katanas. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Quad katanas. See, chat gets it. Chat gets it. All right, let's do it, chat. So either 2 of one and 2 of the other, or 2 of the other Tab Tip, basically. All right. I love that there's an early gem box here. That's so nice. That feels like I also have to win early, right? So We got to work on that too. She doesn't have the health bag, the health book. Oh, because she started with Tetris. Just a little bit of Tetris, chat. Also, can I share with you, chat, that I still don't have one of my solar arrays hooked up? And this has been a whole ordeal the last, like, 3 days as everything's been so busy that I've kind of set aside. But the wire went bad on me and I need to replace it, but I don't own the crimper tool to fix it. And you can't splice the wire, and I would have to run a brand new wire all the way up to the top. So today I decided I'm just going to teach myself how to do solar wire crimping. And I bought the crimper tool. It was only $22 because of Prime Day deals. But I have to wait for it to arrive tomorrow. But I'm just going to teach myself how to do it. I'll have that skill for the rest of my life if I just suck it up and learn now. So that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, no solar power coming from one of my arrays. It's not the big array, thank goodness. But I'm also going to eliminate 2 of the batteries from being used after this too. So it's going to be a lot of like jostling of wires and stuff. But I think it'll be super worth it. Gotta remember not to use that whetstone. I need that for my future katana. 5 shields or riot? Get ready to riot. Hi, dead man. Dragon Knight Goober greater than katanas, yeah? Wow. Talk about getting absolutely shredded. Uh-oh. Aw, man, don't trick me like that. It almost looked like a comeback. See, it's those type of losses that make the winning so difficult, right? Because you could just get a couple of chintzy little losses and that'll be it, right? I don't think I do this because I actually want to be the ranger, right? Do you want to build a snowman? What do you think, chat? Do you? Is that offensive to sing that on stream? Like, do you think of unsubscribing? And thank you, Quirky. Thank you guys for lurking on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. The snow katana. There we go. The ice blade. Remember, to get 5 wins, we can lose twice. So that one loss does not ruin the run completely. I passed a banana. That's so not like me. I'm like a whole new person, chat. Do 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 do. Wait, what's combining? Yeah, don't do that. Okay. We continue to be not dead, so that's good. That's true, Dizzy, yeah. But global warming, it's got to be getting better, right? I know, Vorbar, I know. I took the piggy bank, though. Right? Small victories. Just remember piggy bank. Still vibing with us. Oh, God. That second loss, man. It's just too much health gain to make up for. I could buy this armor, right? I feel like it's not as good as the purging armors. I could also do that and build the bow. Man, it's kind of in my face. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I guess we'll see. If we lose this round, though, it becomes hopeless and we cry together, okay? So if you need your daily cry, that's going to begin here momentarily. Don't kill me, please! It's a good name. They have the armor to purge all of the poison, so the poison potion does nothing here. Nice, Tab Tip. Heck yeah. I assume one of your three is also the thousands of trophies one, right? I feel like everybody will be working on that one for a long time. Well, this achievement is over. We won't get it this time. GG. We have to decide in these moments whether or not to start over. Like, I could just try to speed run after this to try to get the achievement. You know what I mean? I mean, to try to get trophies. But I feel like once this happens, we have to make a decision on whether we want to keep going or not. You know what I mean? I could up the speed and just try to get to trophies fast. Buy 10k and 3. So 2 of them are just attrition battles you'll win eventually. And then you need to make big smashy sword. That's how I feel too. Just enjoy ourselves and let it happen naturally. Yeah. There's the armor. So we did eventually get it, just a little bit too late. Like, we gotta win those first couple rounds, right? We can't lose. We gotta start off like 3-0, 4-0. Then we can have a couple of weird losses as we get our build together, but we have to survive in the beginning. Well, we can't buy all of these things. I'm gonna get rid of that because then it allows me to equip all this stuff. I kind of need a second weapon still. This isn't gonna be very good. It's not the end of the world. It's just not gonna be very good. I mean, we have a lot of things that buff other things, which is nice. I wonder if I can do a, like, move the shield down here and get a little bit more value out of it, like that. That's kind of neat. Sure. Just gotta win, 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 win. That's right. I could also play unranked, but I've noticed that unranked, everybody just plays all the good builds anyways. So I'm not sure the point of unranked. You know what I mean? It ends up feeling exactly the same as ranked. Like, it's not filled with a bunch of weird stuff, right? It just looks pretty much the same. I mean, it could be. It could be worth another try and just see. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what does that turn into? Huh, that's kind of cute.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. No, Dr. Jekyll. Sounds fun, though. Oh, it just doesn't consume the armor. It just alternates. I guess I should read what it is, because I could actually make 2 of them here. Right? So maybe I should do some reading. Yeah, why not? Okay. We're gonna sell the shield now. Mostly because of space issues. Make the first collar. I'm gonna make my snowman. Because why not? No, I want to make a snowman. You're gonna have to move. Because it's snowman time, chat. Priorities. I could make 2 snowmen, chat, if we're lucky. Excuse me. I'm gonna sell this. I have such a problem with backspace already. Let's just get rid of it now. Hello, friend. My name is Derpy. Hi, Derpy. How are you? I mean, we could lose a couple, Dr. Jekyll, and it would be fine, right? Welcome back, Arden. Hopefully we don't have any more hiccups on the stream. Fingers crossed. If you can get over 57 gold, you get a rainbow goobert? Really? Well, that's pretty cool. The free rainbow goobs floating out there. That's super neat. Oh, that's not bigger though. However, it activates with other things, right? So that's good. I really should just go hunting for the weapon at this point. Like, we should try to find it. Second snowman! Let's go! It's time, chat. Double snowman run activated. What more could you want out of a run? We could have made prismatic sword tree, but I don't think I have enough pieces to tie it together. Oh, heck yeah, Derpy, that's exciting. You're gonna see Leone and Rusty this weekend? Make sure you and Rusty watch that clip together. He'll know which one. It turns out not a machine. Yeah, I do want to. Since the run is already lost over, bro, I almost should have built it on principle, right? Like, just go ahead and build it anyway. All right, let's do some finagling here. Do 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 do. Oh man, those get along so nicely together. Holy cow. Like, holy cow. I still need another weapon though. Hey, there it is. I could also stop building snowmen for 5 seconds. Nah. That's not the one I meant, Derpy. You know, I don't actually remember. It's been so long since I've seen Rusty that I don't actually remember the clip anymore. Streamer memory is certainly a thing. So yeah, that's kind of fun. I'm gonna mess around with this build a whole bunch next round. Fake Carino, thank you very much. Appreciate you, buddy. How are you today? Gorilla is the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, for sure, Dr. Jekyll. We played the new character a bunch. Super fun to play. Okay, we are getting a ton of regen. Like, just see if we had won that just one round, chat. This would all be so different. I suppose that's true of every run. I'm wondering now if I can do a hybrid of this. I don't think so. I'm thinking something like that could be really good. Hi, Nomad. How are you, buddy? Arden, thanks for the Prime sub. After a day of no AC, snowmen sounds like a logical choice to me. It's true. It's true. Thank you very much, Arden. 42 months. That's the meaning of life, baby. Heck yeah. Thank you for the resub. Nice, Dr. Jekyll. Very nice. That sounds super fun. Okay. I'm still building the thing, even though I'm not building the thing. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, God. Chad, are you tag teaming me again? Huh? An actual normal resub train? Oh, that is weird. Except there's a tier friggin' 3. Belf, thanks for the tier 3 for 52 months, baby. Appreciate it. Not a machine, thanks for the chunky rolling Pokemon. Benny, really? Feet? You added feet to the train? We're not having a feet train. No, absolutely not. Stop it. No, it's not a... Don't do it, Belf. Don't you fucking do it. I know what you're thinking, Belf. See? See? They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. I'm not putting feet in my throat. Okay, chat, I don't care what the alert was. That was your 75K bit badge? The foot emote? God help me. Belf just hit 75,000 bits, which is amazing. Thank you. With the foot emote. Oh God, Derpy, please. Admiral Broco, thanks for the bits and for making people think that I deep throat feet. And Derpy, thanks for the gigantic fire. You guys are almost a level 3 completed hype train. I thought this was supposed to be normal. And the combo from Dr. Jekyll, thank you. Frost Mage with the gifted... Okay, chat. What are you doing? The banana wearing glasses. Totally normal thing to be doing. Did you guys break my alerts? Is that a thinking banana? Or are you touching the banana? It looks like a banana that's deep in thought, right? Yeah. Quirky, that emote. That's a good derp emote. Although it looks like he has eggs for eyes. I can relate to that, though. Thank you for the gigantic banana, Benny. I appreciate it. Well, that hype train got off the rails pretty quick. So whoever said this is a pretty normal hype train, I think it was Belf. False. No longer true. It was true for about 5 seconds, though. Still, there's that. But that ship has sailed now. Okay. Thank you, chat, for the hype train. Let me just collect myself for 2 seconds. That was a lot of things back to back to back to back to back. And way too many feet along the way. You found 5 bits in my backpack. They are probably floating around in there. I do tend to leave items randomly laying in my backpack, much to the chagrin of chat. Goodness gracious, chat. What am I going to do with all of you? Jeez, that's such good optimization. Okay. There's 45 seconds left on the hype train. Everybody who gave bits or subs will get an emote, and nothing about it will include feet. That's a promise. There will be no feet rewards. Imagine Twitch drops like a hype train feet reward emote. That would be the biggest hype train this community has ever had. It's like, oh no, it's level 20? Oh, looks like we're breaking our hype train record tonight. Goodness gracious, my face hurts. 5 feet? Oh no. Please God, no. Oh God. That better never happen. I think I might just leave this like this, even though it's a little boring. Thank you for the hype train, chat. I appreciate it. I guess. Yes. If I have to. If I have to appreciate it, then I do. That hype feet licker emote is... See, no. See, this is what I'm talking about. No. Do not give Twitch any ideas to add a feet emote. Twitch doesn't need more ideas for feet emote content. Oh god, what are we doing, chat? Let's just lose. Get me out of here so I can go for the achievement.
Okay.
Crossblades! And bow and arrow? Jesus. Someone's a tryhard. We got a tryhard over here, chat. I'm gonna promise you something right now, Dizzy Pixie. If this community ever breaks the record for most highest hype train ever, I will not make it a feat emote. You have my word. See, there you go, Derpy. It's the uwu A-OK, right? Oh my god, why are there so many snowmen? Are we a snowman build, chat? Kinda. How many snowmen can we make? Like, and another one. And another one. I can maybe put that there and this here. Okay, that looks inappropriate. Don't look at that, chat. Mac golden egg emote is your reward. I mean, if I hate myself enough that day, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh, God. It's such a good smelling tea. I love it. Well, we got 10 wins, chat, so there's that. We might as well keep going at this point, though. This is the grapefruit tea. It's so freaking good. Chat, we have found the shield. It has finally happened. However, we're gonna have to move some stuff around to make room. There we go. Not as hard as it sounded. I won't be able to fit both snowmen anymore, though. All right, we continue.
Okay.
Dr. Jekyll. Imagine if Twitch did something like that, like subs could have a golden ticket. It's actually not that bad of an idea for them to just implement that permanently. What would the reward be, though? Like, sometimes you gift one sub, it turns out to be 20. Like, oops. Accidental 20 gifted subs. Well, our build is very good, but I feel like it's too late, right? You know what I mean? There's a golden Kappa train, yeah, but you don't get to control that. That's just random RNG. Yeah, that'd be neat, Bell, something like that. Twitch does love a Gamba, that's true. Triple Dragon. Don't lose the Triple Dragon, no. No! We lost the Triple Dragon. Take that. We have a ton of gems, at least. We don't really have like a super easy path to victory now, though. Like, we're just kind of like floating in the wind, as it were. I don't care enough, I guess. Where I am mentally right now, chat. I'm in the I don't care enough phase of my feeling about my run. All you have to do, Dr. Jekyll, if you want those kind of vibes, is play Brotato. A little potato dual wielding like multiple guns is always a good time. 12 wins, chat. There you go. Not quite 16. We just have to do 4 wins better. And we're ranked 69. So who's really winning, chat? Think about it. Think about it. Also, I have 68 viewers. If we can just get one more. Wait, I also have 420 sub points. Yeah, this is too much. We're meta-ing too hard. We need one more viewer and we'll have 69 viewers and 420 sub points. While ranked 69 in the game. What are the odds? Because the hype train just happened. All right, I do need to take a break though, chat. So I'm going to stretch my legs, grab a drink, get the ads out of the way. There won't be ads for a long time because of the timing of those ads. So they will be ad-free for a while. We are winning the internet. We are, yeah. And then we'll try again, chat. We'll be back at it, getting trophies, having fun, and doing silly things. All right, I'll be right back. Need to drink more water. Do some of you, thank you for your patience. Do some of you remember the other stream we were having? I kept saying how hot it was down here. I also think that the air conditioner was already out at that point. Yeah, hi Rio, good to see you. I think it was just circulating warm air throughout the house that night. And the only way I would know if it was out is if I had actually went outside to see if the fan was spinning. So I think we were actually, it was already out at that point and I just hadn't noticed yet. Because the internal system was working the whole time, so it was just circulating air, but it was just circulating hot air. I didn't ignore them. The air conditioner said it was working, so I believed it. Until it got really hot in the house. I did buy some stuff in the Prime Day deal, chat. I usually resist, but I did buy that solar battery. It's a $500 solar battery. In the course of 3 days, it went from $500 to $399 to $329. So I used our $50 we have a app we use to track our purchases. The type of app that Gamertech would really tell me not to have. It tracks our purchases and gives us cash back. And I had a $50 gift card in there, so I used that too. And I did buy the expansion battery. We probably should, not a machine, have a live feed of my air conditioner. What did the problem end up being, Giggle? Giggle, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's definitely non-Linux. But the battery was such a good deal, and now I'm getting rid of 2 batteries, so we're reducing the amount of batteries I have, but increasing our capacity. Oh, is it really Gamertech? Yeah. Basically, whenever we get fast food or gas, we use the app, and the app tells us, like, this gas station will give you 12% cash back, and this one 10%. And we use that. And we've gotten like hundreds of dollars of cash back over the years. It's also a pyramid scheme. So if you invite your friends to the app, you get money for when they use it as well. So if you like pyramid schemes. Yeah, Giggle, amazing that you have an AC working after 30 years, first of all. But yeah, the guy told me that my first capacitor lasted 9 years, and he said that was like a really good life for a capacitor, so... Oh, I'm actually gonna keep both batteries and charge them off the big battery. So I am gonna do that every day, Angela. And I'm gonna use it for stuff like that, because they're small. They're really easy to move around. So I'm essentially gonna use them as like extensions of the big battery. I'm contemplating adding 2 solar panels to the big battery array, but I haven't really committed to it yet. I want to do it before winter anyways, and they're currently $70 off. So I can get 2 solar panels for $120, which is so cheap. Probably, Angela. Probably. I was just checking the sale to make sure it hadn't expired. It's still going. Ah, Giggle. Well, that's good. I mean, an air conditioner lasting 30 years is bananas, right? That's crazy. Especially since I feel like they're designed almost in some ways to not last. Like forced obsolescence, right? To force you to buy another one. Damn it, I was trying to find at least one banana. I did not. Damn it! At least I found one, but geez. Next turn. Hopefully we win this round.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Giggle. I mean, I remember my grandmother's furnace when they replaced it. It was like 40 years old. And it was so weird to see. I don't know if you guys know this, but old furnaces from back in the day were gigantic. So it took up a massive section of our basement, and they replaced it. It looked like they put in like a little play school machine. It was so tiny in comparison. I still remember like how much room the basement had after they took it out, because that thing was like ancient. Really, Vorbara, it's kind of amazing, especially considering the freezers go through a much more rigorous punishment in the garage, right? Because it gets so hot. Okay, this feels like a really good start. Probably grab that carrot too. I mean, we've lived here 10 years and we've gone through 2 fridges. Well, we're on our 2nd fridge. I really, really dislike our 1st fridge compared to our 2nd one now, so at least there's that. It really was. I mean, back then people took pride in like, our furnace is gonna last you 40 years. Not, oh, our furnace is pretty good, but we want you to buy another one in 15 years. Damn, that's awesome, Giggle. Heck yeah. Since we're going an armor build, let's take it. Right, let's do it. Okay. I'm gonna throw this in there just so I have more early game damage. Hopefully. Hey, I didn't oversteep my tea. I did it. In the next house, I want an electric furnace, which as of right now, they're not super efficient machines. However, I really want the next house to not have gas. So, we'll see. If it has a newer gas furnace, though, I'm not spending the money to replace it, because that seems silly. That's true, not a machine. That's very true. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of adjusting here to get this just right. Good. Wait. Let's actually buy a shield. Yeah, Lady Mac also says, she always says the same thing, that she would like to have a gas burner too. But my compromise with her is she can have a individual gas burner that uses like one of those like butane tanks or something when she wants to cook on like a wok or something. So we can still have one, just not be our main stove basically. And then she can just buy a new tank when she feels like cooking on it. Okay. I'm gonna be a smidge stubborn here. What does Carrot Goober do again? Cleanses 4 debuffs. It's actually not that bad. I might run that.
Okay.
Our build feels very tanky and strong for early game. I really need tea. My throat is doing not so nice things to me. Don't say it, chat. I know you're thinking it. Okay, that's actually kind of nice, right? There's Fortuna's Grace. We love that. Chat gets a Goobert run. They love that. Right? So that's a win for chat. Should be fine, hopefully. Thanks, Derpy. Thank you for that. Stop it, Benny, please. Goodness. We're going against a Murloc, chat. Oh, they have the snail. The snail of death. The snail heals for so freaking much. That was close. All right, Goobs. It's your time to shine, baby. All right, there's Goobert. Oh, it actually has a really wide range, doesn't it? All right, we're gonna do a little bit of repositioning here. I want to do this right here. I want the tips to touch, chat. I've been told that that's like the most enjoyable way to do it. Dang it, it's kind of a pain in the butt, isn't it? There. We got there, chat, eventually. I don't have a third use for this in this scenario, so it's just gonna have to be like that for now, I think. There we go. That's better. It gives us a use, it gives us damage. That's not bad.
Okay.
This one is not in this bag though, so I feel like that needs to be fixed next round. Also, I'm realizing that Gilbert could just be activated by both bows, and that'd be great, right? That'd be a nice, efficient way to do that. No, because I'm gonna want to put the class item there. Never mind. This. However, I'll do that. Or will I? There we go. Well, that's super great. Okay, I can't do both yet until I get more bags. There's a bag. Not exactly what we're looking for. At least it's the shield, right? It's fine. We'll buy it next round. That's pretty good. Good luck, team. We'll sell the wood shield for the other shield next round. We still need to find armor, though, which we currently do not have. And I feel like we're playing with fire a little bit. But obviously not too late. Okay. Slowly but surely, chat. I think the main problem is I still don't have a way to like fit everything because our economy is really rough. Just trying to see if there's a way I can maybe help the boots along. This should also really be, these should be traded. Yeah, for sure. That's a little better. And then I get all my items back on the board again. All right, off we go. We can only afford one more loss. Well, no. Still two. We still have... No, we still have room for two because we're undefeated, right? There's our first one. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, it's stressful. I suppose we'll see, chat. I feel like we're starting to get into danger of throwing the whole run away, though. Because we're not making, like, weapon progression or anything. We're just kind of banking on this working. And we haven't found armor yet, which is really hurting us. Yeah. It's looking like we're not going to make it. It's a shame because we started 7-0. GG. I get offered the armor the turn after it's over, too. Ain't that always the way? Like, as soon as we lose the run, we get offered the armor. Like, sheesh. What can you do, chat? Not really anything I can do about it. This is an awkward board setup I have right now. God, and we get offered the second shield. Like, right after the run is over, we get offered every single piece we were looking for. Like, fuck you, game. Hey, were you looking for these? Oh, here they are. Best of luck to you out there. A shame, really. If only the game had known somehow. Oh well. Now we're losing a whole bunch anyway, so who cares, I suppose. That was close, though. We almost got there. Just like 2 turns too late. Really, 1 turn too late. I think the Goobert maybe takes up too much space and expense. It just seemed really logical because we had so many carrots. We threw away our 69 rank for this, chat. Worth it? I think not. Actually, maybe better to put it up there. Well, we'll get, the nice thing is we will get to see how strong it is, right? As a build. So that's fun. Is the mood shield inherently better? It's pretty much identical in every way except it has the gain mana part. So it almost doesn't feel worth it, I guess. I guess I'd be gaining mana for the blueberries, I suppose. I think I will do that, actually. Hey, good morning, Snuffle. How are you? Belf Knight, please don't encourage Derpy to capture worse things. Things are bad enough, okay. Like, that sounds like you're challenging Derpy. You're like, really? That's all you got? I thought you were better than this.
Okay.
Oh, you're blaming me for the quotes now. That's rich. They have turtle? I love that that doesn't use the thing. That's so cool. Don't really have a use for this one as of now. I'm kind of okay with another blueberry here. It's not amazing, but it's fine for giving us more buffs, right? Who is rich? In money or spirit? Or did you mean whose name is rich? Ouch, that just hit me for 100. Ouch, that just hit me for 100. I have 2 shields! How am I taking 100 damage? Well, fuck me, I guess. Remember, everybody, blame Tab Tip for all of our shortcomings and mistakes. I think that's how it works, Schnuffle. Go live, become filthy rich, yeah? Something like that. By the way, chat, we're gonna name plants on Monday. That is not what I meant to do. Whoops. Do I even want Lucky Piggy? Not really, I guess, because I can make such better items. I might do that though.
Okay.
The key, Snuffle, is to feed them nothing but yogurt and noodles. Also, we've learned that now that our family is so large that we should buy everything in bulk all of the time. No exceptions. Do. Our build feels really strong damage-wise, at least. Depends on the mood, Snuffle. Come on. We're honking, but what about that singular banana I have? Turns out 2 shields really painful to get through with damage. Yeah, this was like the exact counter of what I am right now with 3 weapons, 2 shields. Brutal. Okay. Okay. I'm not stressed, chat. You're stressed. God, that snail heals for so freaking much in the early game. Theirs is so oddly fast. Why is it so fast? I believe we are already dead, chat. So at least it was fast. So at least there's that. Listen, Belf Knight. Oh no! That should go to show you, Belf, that the game is cheating. Okay? I'm glad we're on the same page. Maybe if the game didn't cheat so hard, we wouldn't have this problem. Getting warmer though. There we go. I must buy this, no matter what. Hard pivot, chat, hard pivot. Okay. How could we possibly lose now, chat? We've reached the promised land. We have reached the unlosable part of the stream. Shut up, Weaver. You're not being very nice to me, Belf, okay? Don't take your painful move out on me, okay? No bully the streamer. Unless it makes you feel better, then it's actually fine. I do want you to feel better. If it's working. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so freaking close. Do 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 do. I feel like Dizzy Pixie has made me slowly believe in the flute. Oh my god, I messed up making the bow with all those changes, by the way. Streamer is silly goose, chat, turns out. That's 4. That's 5. Let's go 5. That's even more. That's 6. Okay, let's get wrecked.
Okay.
I really wish I'd have made that Fortuna's Grace last turn. That was really silly. It's literally why I'm saving the the things. I'll tell you, we do a lot of damage, right? That's super nice. Okay, let's move all of this over. A little bit of a reset. Getting warmer. A little bit warmer. That's juicy, chat. That's almost perfect, actually. Now I just need some actual items to defend myself. We have the offense. Now we need the defense. If any of you have seen some armor like laying around your house or at work that you don't need, do I still build this? I don't have the other piece of it. Would be the one risk here is I don't have the whetstone. So by taking it, it doesn't feel like the best decision. Maybe the flute will set me free. Believe in the flute? Is that where we are right now with things? I mean, we're gonna have a lot of damage at least, right? We're gonna have all kinds of damage. at least we're gonna go down swinging, right? At the very least. We might honk like absolute crazy though. But I don't know that I'll find a whetstone this late, you know what I mean? There's a shield. So we did get that. We can also make our banana slightly faster. Ugh. We're trying, chat. We're trying. 169 health has got to get us there, right? I mean, we do a lot of damage. So there is indeed that. Dang it. Make the flute a little faster, I think would be... Oh, the whetstone. And the armor. Okay, next round we sell both piggy banks. And we buy all of that stuff. Nah. GG. We had to win that. Every single time it's the round right before. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about it. Like, we get that one round earlier, you know, and we're in really good shape, but we didn't. Oh well. I do feel like this run can possibly go one win short. I guess it'll depend. See, that's so unlucky. You just have to get lucky too, right? They have triple Raven there. Like, that's bananas. Yeah, we lost by so much. You're probably right. It wouldn't have helped, but good for optimization in the future. Since we do want to get better and better at it, right? So. See, we also have to get lucky with our flute. The flute won't always give us stamina, only sometimes. Yeah, sometimes the build feels unstoppable, and other times it feels like a giant pile of garbage. Yeah. Like that fight, I felt like, man, we can beat anybody. And in the fight before, it's like, man, we can't kill anything. I took the crown because of how many people go blind. Blind is just such a common build. Yeah, I don't know. It's not going so great. That's for sure. I just like the way that looks standing up like that better than the other way. Yeah, who cares? It's already over. I have done it a couple of times, but I wouldn't say that I've done it enough to warrant like saying I've like truly like went after it. I don't know, man. This build is getting wrecked. It's like it's really, really good early, and then it just falls off a cliff. Our early game feels so incredibly strong. And then our late game, I don't know if we're just not getting the shields and armor fast enough, you know? Okay, let's throw rocks at people. I would like this to hit everything I have. That's kind of the whole point of having it. I feel like Molten Spear, I kind of have to play what's her name or get lucky and get the thing that turns you into her, you know? Something like that. Hi, Alan. How's it going, man? And for the future. Okay. It's hitting my 4 items just fine. Now it's hitting my 5 items just fine.
Okay.
I almost thought that was Molten Spear, like Derpy had brought the evil upon me. Have you tried this build? The one murdering you as we speak? Kind of forgot that I had that item, if I'm honest. I think we're gonna have a pretty severe damage problem here pretty soon. Wrong kind of spear, gamer tech. Although with Derpy, you never know. Could be wrong. And the run is over. Who cares? Play whatever. Throw care to the wind. Time to recombobulate this sumbitch. Don't look at me, Quirky. I'm definitely innocent. Although Jonah did tell me yesterday, I said I didn't do that. And he said, you're not innocent. Jesus, 3-year-old, calm down. It's just yogurt. The third baby was a misclick. I just happened to misclick with my penis. It happens, chat. God. Ah, the mouse clicked itself again. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. How's it going? Hi, Excalibur. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna be a dad for the 3rd time soon. My mom is in the room. Hi, Mom. She knows how babies are made. She has one. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna back out of this one. I'm gonna just back out of that one and throw it in the garbage. I'm also tired of playing wooden swords, so let's play something different. Let's make the shovel.
Okay.
Derpy, that's too easy. She didn't even question it. It really do be like that. You know what's funny, chat? Me and Lady Mac were stroller shopping at the zoo. Essentially looking at other parents' strollers to see which ones we liked. Because we're going to need a new one. So, yeah. Man, who cares? Let's do it, chat. Streamer doesn't care anymore. I do what I want. See, look, that worked out. When in doubt, chat, go for RNG.
Okay.
Pretty much not a machine, yeah. Pretty much. We saw a lot of people who have the stroller we like, and we do like it a lot in person, too. We like it a lot because it has a footwell for the kids' feet to go in while they're sitting. So having 4 kids in it should be pretty great, actually. We also think it'll be awesome at the zoo because it holds so much. I'm just buying shit at random now, chat. I'm just smashing buttons as fast as I possibly can. This does nothing as of right now. It can make a lot of things, though. Eventually. Hi, Kiara. How are you? 4 kids because of the daycare. We bring one of the kids from the daycare with us when we go to the zoo.
No.
We need that. A banana would probably be helpful in this scenario. Probably. Ugh. feel like I'm gonna lose this round for sure. Curled up and comfy. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Yeah. Surgery on his broken finger. Oh, goodness. Hope surgery goes nice and smooth, Alan. That's such a stressful thing to go through as a parent. Quirky, did you put your headphones on because I'm misbehaving? I feel like I'm to blame here. I'm not devoid of blame in this scenario, I feel. Do 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 do. Okay. The headphones are a shame. Okay, Quirky, sounds good. Then I will continue to misbehave. You got it. The misbehaving shall continue. Tempting, but not a long-term solution. I think I should fish for long-term solutions. I did not get them. The broccoli pretty good here, though. I think I'll take that.
Okay.
That's fair, Quirky. Wait, that means your mom is probably a misbehavior too, isn't she? Chat. That is indeed that. Do 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 do. Okay. Things are looking great, chat. It's not bad. We'll see, right?
Okay.
Enjoy your book. Your mother with the words and your dad with the fighting. Well, there you go. Wait, if Hellions make Hellions, what are me and Lady Mac gonna make? What does quirky, awkward wife and degenerate dad make? I think it makes a lot of you, chat. Gremlins. Yeah, there you go. Spot on. The gremlin vibes shall continue. Okay, chat. We're certainly not going to be short on damage. I'm not saying we're going to win, but we are going to hit really effing hard. God, the ice build, that's going to hurt. I don't think I can beat the ice build because I don't have a purge yet until I get my armor. We really need to find armor now. Because I will eventually be so slow. I do have that fatigue thing going though, so maybe that will get me to the finish. Oh, they're not even doing damage. Turns out double shield pretty good. Dang it. No, I believe I was honking last round, so let's do that. I am selling a shield here, though. I still have the one, but I'm just trading it for the vampirism for my main weapon to do more damage. Go, Banana! We need you! Nice. That's probably my best bet here. We'll see. Not a lot of board progress there. But I won't honk this time, which means my damage should be a little bit more consistent. I don't think I'm life stealing enough. Never mind. It appears I am life stealing enough. Okay. Now we just need one single piece of armor floating around somewhere, chat. If you have one floating around, please let me know. You guys all keep a suit of armor in your house, right? You just misplace it sometimes, right? It happens. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Needed that. Oh, wait, I already have... No, 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 we're good, we're good. Don't panic. Nobody panic. The armor!
Okay.
Please live! Yeah, Dizzy gets it. She knows what I want to see. The plot armor. You rent it out. Okay, that's fair. It's hard to store such a large suit of armor, you know? Nice. Now, this doesn't guarantee anything, obviously. It's exceptionally helpful. But nothing is guaranteed. But it's a very nice build. But we can lose nothing. We have to win every single round. Oh shit, I should have moved the corrupted crystal and made corrupted armor that round. Not the end of the world, but I definitely should have. It's really hard for me to defeat their build. Like 66 frost is so painful. Man, I can't even hit them. That's it. It runs over. It's just such a fucking terrible build. Like, we really, really, really need that corrupted armor before we hit the final rounds. Like, I think it's mandatory, right? Like, we have to find it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, what can you do? Oh, well, chat. We did our best. Such a hard achievement to get because you're so dependent on things going well. Like in a way that you can't control. I think the run we're gonna finally get it is the run where we get the corrupted armor early, right? So that we don't lose to the late game builds that just blind the shit out of you and you can't land any attacks. Well, eventually I'm going to give up on both achievements, so I don't actually think I'm super far away from that. Truth be told. Let's make something fun, chat, instead of something logical. How's that sound? Does that sound fun, chat? It sounds fun to me. Yeah, see, everything's just so late. Yeah. Therapy, I swear to God. This could have been the run. I just didn't have a solution for blind, or I didn't have a way to purge debuffs. Because we probably win that one fight if I was able to remove debuffs. At least we got to make this. We don't get to make this very often. This behemoth. Every 2.4, yeah. It may not have worked, but this is still a super fun run. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Get it right, Chad. Wouldn't want to get that wrong, I guess. Oh god. That's such a loud one. Hi, Bunny. Please don't call me a bitch. Emma Broco, thanks for the bitch, you butthole. Oh, good luck, dead man. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I can't believe we're honking, chat. Like, you wouldn't think with this build that we would be honking very much. Here we are. Here we are, chat. Well, I definitely want this heart. Ugh. Don't do that. Fortunately, we still need a shield somewhere. There. Screw it, chat. Who needs optimization? God, it still only hits 3. Yeah, who cares? I can't optimize something that's already optimal. Sorry. Hi, For the Lulz. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. You're saying if I do a marathon, I should just sprint the whole time, Warbara? I'll probably be faster than everybody. Why do more people not do that? Oh, that'll be awesome, Dead Man. Heck yeah, I love that. Also, this build feels terrible in the late game. I don't know if I'm missing something with the build. I mean, I also have 2 really expensive weapons, I suppose. Like, maybe you're not supposed to run such expensive weapons.
Okay.
There you go, Dizzy. I like where your head's at. Because I mean, we basically lost everything in the end game. We don't have any finishing power. We don't do any damage. Yeah, look at their health. We do no damage. Even though we have such powerful weapons. Look, 49 to 60, 15 to 17, we hit for nothing. At least we got a pile of trophies. All right, let's do an unranked run and see how it goes. We lose, chat. I could go that spear. We were just talking about it. The thing about the spear is, how do you scale its damage? Like, we'll need items that scale its damage, right? Yeah. Getting Dragon Goobert early is very important, though, for morale. I need a short break. I'll be right back. One battery can last 4 more hours. The other one can last 8 more hours. The 4 more hours one's not going to make it. Hold on, let me plug this battery in real quick, chat. It's always fun plugging your battery into another battery. All right. Thank you for your patience. You got a cat ad. Nice. All right. I'm so freaking cold. So freaking cold. It's because the air conditioner's working too good now. That's so cheap. Why not? Did it, Derpy? Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty hot here and pretty warm here, but yeah. I don't know that I have a favorite character in this game. I feel like my favorite character is just whoever I'm playing. Gotta love almost winning and then missing right away. Yeah, the AC is working again. All right, let's get the economy cooking, I guess. Dang it. Go to your home. More. I took the card hoping I'd find some daggers, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, for the lulz. You know, I don't do that very often. I could possibly turn the AC off and just do the fan to save on electricity. You think so, Derpy? Is it time? Fuck it, chat. We're dragon build now. It's time. It's time, chat. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I can live without central air at this point, unless I move to a more a milder climate. It just gets way too hot here. Oh no, Belf! Boo! I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to the dev and complain. If you're one turn away from Rainbow Goobert, the game should just automatically give you a bonus life. Well, I guess I'm not going to see any daggers, chat, so that's fun. Still not a single one. So I guess we just die. Still not a single one. Oh, this run will be over fast. Oh, for sure. Good luck finding fixer-uppers these days. Like, my goodness. All those HGTV fixin' flippers. I could see that, Blue Frost. Hi, Blue Frost. How you doing, bud? Chat, we have ourselves a dragon. And he's gonna be obsidian. So that's super fun. Mostly trading that because there's no need for it, right? Hey, look at Dagger. Come on, dragon friend. You got me. Well, that's good for the lulz. I hope you find something nice then. Heck yeah. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that it's painful sometimes. It looks like our damage isn't high enough. I mean, blind is just too powerful. Oh, I mean, we also didn't find daggers, so we got fucked over real bad, as always. Like, I think if we just find a dagger there, we're probably fine early game. But we found 0 even with the card. Ooh. All of those? Perhaps? Go double shovel to start? I'm not trying to force builds. What do you mean? I don't think I was trying to force anything there. I was just playing what came to me. I'm not trying to build anything in particular. I'm just taking the items as they come and hoping it works out. Well, I did try to rotate. I took the dragon and I took the thing to make a obsidian dragon and figured maybe I'd take the dragon rug. It's just that I've already lost too many lives by then. At least for a perfect run. I feel like if I wasn't going for perfect there, it wouldn't matter. We just keep playing and eventually the dragons would come online. Oh, that's always fun. It might be too late for it, though. Because I don't know that I'll find enough wooden swords to justify it. We kind of could flirt with Gollum, I feel like, right? At least a little bit. Oh, wow, for the lows. Holy crap. I hope you find something then. Yeah, that'd be really great. Fingers crossed. That'd be super great. This could be a rock golem build. Depending on how things go. We do have a lot of rocks, a lot of stones already. But this is kind of not helpful given my current build, right? I may actually sell that. I mean, it does give me one flame every 7 seconds, but that feels so crappy if I'm not actually running the wooden swords. It's kind of like, unless I get really, really fortunate and find a bunch of them, it's probably not going to happen at this point. We're honking a little. A little. Come on, stones, carry me! Yeah, we needed them to miss, and they were not missing. I mean, we had 7 stacks of blind, but not enough. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just sell that now. Just rip the band-aid off and sell it. I would like to have 2 bananas sped up, please. Oops. That's kind of tempting to take next round. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna muddy the board up a little bit, though. Oh, I hope that works out then for the lulz. Yeah, that's a very... This could be a really, like, formative moment in your life, and so I hope it goes well. Good house, good value, good neighborhood, good life vibes, moving in together, working together to achieve the... To achieve some good, you know? I bought a little bit of everything that round. Okay, we have a lot of things to get into position. We'll see how the next round goes. That's a lot of money. We are going to go see 2 more houses this weekend. I'm not excited about either of them, but you never know. One of them has an HOA. The only reason we're seeing it is because it's in our price range and it's 5 bedrooms and 3,800 square feet. It's so much house. But we need to talk to the HOA and see what their rules are. It's a cheap little HOA. I think it's $20 a month. But I really don't want an HOA if I can avoid it, since most of them are terrible. Gosh, Arden, I bet. And restart. Banana. Yay. Yeah, I mean, most of Columbus doesn't have a lot of HOAs. It's just we occasionally don't mind looking at one if it crosses a lot of dots. But like the last HOA we saw, they said you weren't allowed to have a fence in your yard. And with 2 dogs, that's kind of a no-go, because that means you have to tether them in the yard or walk them, you know, 3-4 times a day, which is easier when you don't have a bunch of little kids, you know? But we do have a bunch of little kids. Making that proposition a lot more challenging. Yeah, we saw one. The only HOA we've seen that we thought was okay so far was one that was optional, and it was just to do community events. Like, that's my kind of HOA, where the point is just to make it more enjoyable to live there, you know what I mean? Damn. I was really hoping I'd get lucky. I don't really want to do a garlic build, so I don't think I will. Might try to fit that next round. Maybe. Do they? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, for the lulz. That's what this one was doing. We also saw one other HOA where your HOA was to pay for the community pool that the neighborhood had. And as long as that's the only thing it pays for, I would also be okay with that too. Like, it's a huge pool with like water slides and stuff into it. And that's a pretty cool thing for your HOA to pay for. Damn, dude, so unlucky. I'm just gonna sell this now, sell this now. Yeah, exactly. But that's why if we buy a house, if we see a house that we like, and that house is, has an HOA, we're just going to ask to see the HOA documents, like, period. You know what I mean? So before we make an offer on it, we're going to ask to see the HOA stuff. But I mean, we would rather just not have one. We'd rather just be able to do whatever we want. But like I said, it's 5 bedrooms, 3,800 square feet, and under $500,000 in like the top 3 school districts in the state. So it has a lot going for it. Not only that, but that 3,800 square feet includes a basement with a bathroom, which is really good for running an at-home daycare. So we'll see. We're just gonna see it and see how we feel. And have our agent talk to them about getting the HOA documents. That's the current plan. If it comes together, it comes together. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? No big deal. It's kind of a fun little build we got going on. I don't think it's gonna win anything. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, notoriously, HOAs are famous for being terrible. I guess if you're uptight and you like people to follow your rules, you probably love HOAs, though. You know what I mean? Like, you're probably like, yeah, this is fucking awesome. Like, nobody can put shit in their front yard, and I like it that way. Hi, Chaos. How are you? Maybe we go hammer. We'll see. I love the idea of hammer on her. I just never seem to get it online. Yeah, yeah, mini dictators, yeah. People who are knocking on your door when you went 8 days without cutting your grass. Do you know, Deadman, that you can replay your old builds in the game? I don't know if you know that. You did? Okay, cool. Okay. A dagger? You sexy SOB, get in here. Get in here. Just gonna run it like that. It really did nose, but I'm still passing. Getting there, Chaos, getting there. Day by day. I want fiber internet. Are you gonna share? How about we all have fiber internet together? Ooh. Like as a team. Like team fiber internet. Is that too much to ask, or? Hog your connection, that's rude. I would never. You're acting like streamers use a lot of internet. I want it. I want it. Sometimes I try to save some of the banks because I would prefer stable income. Other times I smash them as I would like to get inventory space and make money at the same time, which is where I currently am. But sometimes I don't want to buy the bank and then just immediately throw it away, you know what I mean? And pumpkin is so effing good for our build. Like, yes, please. Make that dagger. Hmm. I think it's my path to victory, so I should find a way to take it. We got hammer and pumpkin. They both stun. And we should find a way. Oh no, Derpy. Wait, are you getting crowns today, Derpy? Is today crown day? feel that, Arden. I'll tell you what, though. You would not like the neighbors who live a couple houses down for us who have been having parties every Friday night. I mean, it's Friday, but for very long, extended periods of time. Hmm. Double hammer, Derpy! Last appointment for crown prep. They are finishing prep on my bottom teeth and then doing the whole mouth scan. Okay. 10 to 15 days for the crowns to be ready. Oh, right. Because they have to be custom fit to your teeth. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, crap. Kind of forgot how pumpkin works. A little bit. Can literally be buffing him this whole time. Whoops. Derpy, that post encapsulates my entire existence. A little bit of future planning there. Okay. This should be pretty solid. I don't generate fire very fast, though. Okay. Ooh. This is also future planning, which is, I feel like, not the best way to do things. Right? Like... like, future planning might never come to fruition. We'll see, I guess. Tim on the handle Excalibur looks amazing, by the way. How do I currently purge debuffs is a great question. Man, I feel like that helmet is going to be so helpful, so I kind of don't want to give up on it. Especially since I don't want to get nuked in the late game. I think I'm going to ride it out and hope that I survive. Not bad. Well, chat, we're into survival mode. Wish me luck. I do think I should buy that. Oh. I do think I should buy that. Ah. Okay. I would like to buy that entire fucking store. Okay. Do I even need the banana? It's only one hammer, like maybe I don't need it. Hey, Rainbow Goobert Enjoyer. How are you? They're pretty close too, right? They're only one away. They just need a piece of cheese. After 5 seconds, a little bit different. Okay. I didn't pay attention to whether I honked there. I probably should have. Okay, in we go, chat. Simply hit them harder than they hit you. No, it's too much damage. That's it. We lose. Sucks, man. That was it. Dragon's just too painful. This is why you got to be lucky to get this achievement. I mean, maybe if the boots were done, we don't die there, but they're fucking not done, so too fucking bad. Damn, that sucks. That was a really good attempt. Oh well. What can you do, chat? We tried. Damn, that felt like a really good attempt. Do 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 do. Damn, that sucks. That was a really good run. The first attack bypassed my armor. Did they have blue gems, or it was just really unlucky? I mean, maybe I should just go dragons. I mean, this is a good fucking build, the one we have right now. This is super legitimate. It's not like the build we're currently running is terrible, you know? Like, this is a pretty great one. We need bags, bags, and bags. Got one. Like, I'm not sad about our build at all, right? It's really good. Like, this might end up being a 17-win run. It just has to be 18, right? Ooh, I should have bought that blueberry. Whoops. I definitely should have. A little more mana to feed our boy right here is never going to be a bad thing. But yeah, I mean, I do think that getting 5 wins at the end does require some luck because every build can be countered. See, even this, we just get nuked on this build, and that's what occasionally gets us. The crazy thing is it's their build versus our build. It's the same. They just have more daggers than I do. It's weird because they have no survivability at all, and we still couldn't nuke them down. Right? All they have is the armor from Steel Goobert, and that's it. And they still killed us first. It's kind of crazy. You would think that our damage would just toast them there. With 4 daggers, hammer, and pumpkin. Triggering those daggers. And they outdamaged us by 200. How's that even possible? Like, our builds are almost the same. 4 daggers versus 5 daggers. So they have 1 more. They have the Shepherd's Crook, but that's only +2 damage. It's not a lot. I have 2 stuns. They only have 1. I mean, but my Fortuna is also on a stun, right? 65% chance to stun from the pumpkin. I mean, we just could have got unlucky and got stunned more than they did, right? Like, that's possible. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to account for all possible options, right? Like, really hard. Like, you can't build your build going, I'm gonna stop everything. You know what I mean? It's just never gonna work out that way. A lot of repositioning to make that a reality. But we did. I love our build. I don't even think I would have done anything different. We just aren't survivable. So we either kill them fast or they kill us fast. So if we don't get the stuns, then we lose. Yeah, and we lose to dragons always. Like if there's dragons, we lose. So just kind of gotta hope there aren't dragons, I guess. Yeah, and we can go dragons ourselves. Yeah, we could try it. I'm not even sure what counters dragons. Maybe Big Smashy Sword counters them because they can't go fast enough. No, we don't do it. This is so weird because I feel like we're an all damage build that doesn't do damage. Like, they're not taking damage, man. Our daggers are at 30 damage, 30 damage, 40 damage, 36 damage. Plus the hammer's at 27, the pumpkin's at 14, and they're not taking any damage. Yeesh. We need bags, bags, and bags. Yeah, maybe we're not fast enough. I suppose that could be possible too. Like maybe we're too slow? I mean, the pumpkin has 2 speeds in it, so it's at 2.6. Hammer's at 1.6. We're getting out-tanked by everybody. I mean, maybe hammer build just isn't that good in the late game, right? Because it kind of just falls off a cliff eventually, right? So maybe it's just not that good. Like, that's also possible. It's really good in the mid game, but it doesn't have a way to do anything else besides hope you stun and do daggers. And you won't find a lot of daggers in the late game, right? Because the board kind of like gets stingy with them. I mean, if you have like 8, 9 daggers, it's pretty much going to kill anything. But if you don't have that, they do not have health gain, right? They have armor, though, from the garlics. Oof. We'll see, chat. I do think this is super good early, having the herbs when everything's so tight. We have almost identical health. 56 to 55. They already have their sword built, so we're dead. I think the thing about getting dragons is there's a certain luck factor involved, right? As far as finding the right pieces early. Oh, because these don't give max health directly, it doesn't count. Because they give max health through the bag. What early pieces do you need for dragon? The little, I forget what it's called. The thing that makes the black dragons. That thing. Obsidian stone or something, whatever it's called. You also probably just need to not die and maybe find an egg. Right? I would assume that's the other. I hardly ever play dragons because it always felt like the I win button, right? And usually I don't play those builds because I feel like they get a little dry. I mean, I don't really need an egg because I have one with me at all times, Destinovas, but I'd still like to find one in game, I guess. Oh, a dragon these nuts joke. Haven't heard that before. That's a too many bag purchases, so I probably lose this round. Hey, they have an obsidian. Must be nice. I mean, they're probably looking for a hammer, right? Their name is I Want. It's probably I Want Hammer. Maybe? Maybe? I think you just gotta be lucky, Dizzy, if you get it early. I've seen it early, but you're right. It's not common to see it early. But it would be a really good sign, obviously. But it basically just makes you not lose to spikes. It doesn't really help you, like, carry you or anything until you actually get a dragon. I think their buffs are better than mine. Yeah. Okay, so we run away from that one. Kind of need an early bag. Fuck. That pretty much guarantees I lose my first round. Yeah, 100%. We definitely lose our first round here. They might start honking. Nope, not a single honk. There's one. That took a while. Now we have to be luckier than them. And we are not. Even though they have double the blind, we still missed more than they did. We knew we were going to lose, though. That was a really rough roll. And that was really, really rough. But we're unranked, right? So we just leave. If we start 0-2 or 0-3, we just leave. Like, bye. It hurts because you're not going for the trophies at that point, but I feel like the trophies are so slow. You kind of just go, who cares, right? Because the trophies are going to take me months and months and months to do. It's not something that I'll ever achieve in the short term. Selling my skill right away. Feels bad. Oh gosh. Well, that feels not good. Well, that feels horrid. Probably Derpy, yeah. That sounds like the likely outcome of this. They're like, oh, that seemed a little too hard to get. Here you go, everyone. For almost all players, though, it will probably be their last achievement, right? For the most part. Just because it's an attrition battle at that point. Okay, I did have a ton of blind on them there, so that's good. Q*bert! Chat, it's Q*bert! Haven't seen him in a while. I don't think I want to run Q*bert. Nah. We don't got room for Q*bert, chat. Not yet. Yeah, I would agree with that. I feel like achievements that are just like play the game for 6 months to get it are... they're something. Because 10,000 trophies is a lot of friggin' trophies. Like, that's like hundreds of hours of gameplay, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping this build would work out, but I don't think it's going to. Nah. I don't think it's going to. I mean, we have 2 brooms. I was hoping to find the red sword. That's why I have all the regen over there. But we didn't find it. God, that was our first stack of blind 7 seconds in. Yeesh. Wait, how did they not get this stack of blind? Oh, the leather armor resists 3 debuffs. Hey, they missed! Hey, they missed again! Kind of crazy to lose that. 8 stacks of blind. They should be honking like crazy. Nope. But I mean, the whole beginning, they didn't miss anything.
Fire. Mhm.
I'm not going to take the whetstone because I feel like it's been betraying me all day. Instead, I'm going to just try to build the fire torches and hope that they can carry me through the early game. Ah, it's 16 damage that just hit for. 16! How is that even possible? On 15% crit chance, and they're like 4 attacks in that fight, they got one. Nutty. The stamina cost does not go down on that. I'm starting to not want to buy banks that come in later. I'm trying to shy away from it more so that I have a more active board, you know? God, that constant 0 hit from the wooden sword. God, we're missing a lot. We only have 1 blind stack, but it's hurting. That's why I just checked my accuracy. Like, we're missing a whole bunch for 1 stack of blind. God, RNG's fucking us so bad. Thank God. That was really, really harsh. None of these really matter, I guess. You should have really good damage at the start of fights. I'm just gonna go ahead and make the torch now. Like, screw it. Just sell the fires, make the torch. If we're gonna die swinging. You know, we haven't seen an early game egg in a long time. That'd be a cool thing to stumble across. Okay. This time we're gonna find the red sword, chat. It's right around the corner waiting for us. Like any second now. We're just gonna stumble right into it. Gotta be, Alfie, gotta be. Oh my, I don't have general open in Discord, oddly enough. After 5,000 hours, I realized that we're not 9 idiots in each match, but 10. That's fucking golden. That's so fucking good. Like, womp, womp, womp. Ah, how the truth burns. That's actually a pretty honest review too, because I feel like MOBAs are one of the most blameful genres of game that exists. Like, it's very rare to be playing like Dota or League of Legends and have a teammate go, my bad, I've had a bad game. Usually it's just that your mom is a prostitute and that's why they lost. Or something like that. Pop! Do I have a way to give Pop damage? Not really. Fun idea nonetheless, though. No. Because we want to go dragons. Right? So we need to try to make that happen. Yeah. Yeah. It's sort of like when drama exists because someone can't admit they're wrong. You know what I mean? That happens a lot too, where someone just doesn't say, oh, my bad, you're right. I learned some new stuff and I was wrong. That's like sacrilege these days. God forbid someone is ever wrong about anything ever. I wasn't talking about anyone specific, though there are certainly current examples in the current conversations of the Twitchiverse. It is a weird game like that, Fake Carino, yeah. Although, I will say, Chad, I'm not too ashamed to admit that I would occasionally be playing MOBAs. And a lot of you know I used to like to say nice things to my enemy. Like, I bet your mom donates to charity and stuff like that. But I would also occasionally say, I remember my first time playing that character. That always felt like such a good dig. Egg! Why did I not do this sooner? Kind of silly on my part. Look how neat and organized my food looks. That's so pretty. I don't even want that touching the rest of the group. A little too nice. You play MOBAs? I used to. Not anymore, though. I'm in retirement now. But I do have 5,000 hours in Dota, too. Most of that time is just playing the little arcadey games, though. You know, like auto chess and stuff. Go team, go! I've been the whole time working towards this, forgetting that I should be doing this. Because I'm a silly goose, chat. A very silly goose. Okay. That feels like a good change. that egg's gonna hatch no matter what, so I don't need to speed up the hatch. Right, it's already gonna happen. I can't make the obsidian this round anyways. I could buy a gem box here, but I don't think so. Because I feel like it will just stop me from getting dragons. So everything will be coming together next round, which means I probably lose this round. Since everything looks really good for next round, I probably lose right here. Seems like the most obvious outcome. Come on, team, you can do it. Come on, team. Oh, with 1 HP. Okay. I need 18 gold here. 18. I actually have 16, so I don't know why I'm saying it all dramatically like that. It's not like I'm nowhere near close. Really, I need 21 though, right? Actually, I should sell one of these. I probably don't need 2 of these anymore, right? To keep the 2 weapons or to not keep the 2 weapons? I probably still need them as of now, right? You know what I want to do, chat, is this. Okay. Let's rebuild that a smidge. Mostly just so I can do this. Now let's try to not die. Good luck, team. What do I need mana for now? Do I need mana? Wait, are they not considered dragons? Can you not see dragons? I guess not. Some of them must not be called dragons? Oh, some of them are called whelps. Okay, that one will use stamina. We'll use mana, I mean. All right, chat, everything's gonna be fine. Starting next round, we'll have 2 dragons. No reason for me to have 2 weapons. They're honking like crazy. Gonna pivot the whole board around so that I can put that there. Sell one of the weapons. Definitely not doing that. Random? Ugh. That doesn't feel great. Damn. Tim on the belt? That feels kind of cool. The game is also like, hey, would you like 7,000 potions? We would like to give you 7,000 potions. I feel like I should fish for eggs. There's one. Swap that weapon for that weapon. Seems okay. In theory. Go, dragons, go! We do unfortunately only have 2 dragons right now, which I don't believe is enough. But this will be 3. That's a good start. That sells for 3. So we pivot into this weapon. I no longer need 2 bananas, right? You could argue that I need 0 bananas now. I don't know. I stopped playing Bazaar a while ago. I'm not really sure the state of it right now. I would assume not good, but I have no idea. I loved that game too. That's one of the more frustrating gaming things to happen in the last year, I feel like. Yeah, their monetization has just been so disgusting, which is kind of crazy when you think about it, Peltzari, because their whole sales pitch was that we're going to have an awesome monetization model. Egg. Dang it. I'd probably take that though, right? You don't want vampiric potion, I think. Gotta win this one, chat. Awesome for their income, pretty much. I think the worst thing about the Bazaar and the thing that turned me off the most was the community had like resounding negative feedback about their changes. And the developer basically just gave 2 middle fingers to the community and said, we're just going to stop talking to you since it's always a negative reaction. And it's like, damn, dude. Yeah, that's game, chat. Even with dragons, we still can't do it. Oh well. Not really sure what else we could change there. But that was a really good attempt that still fell on its face. Yeah, if we won that one, maybe we turned the corner, but we also still didn't get a lot of eggs, even with the dragon nest and everything. We only found 2 eggs. The other egg we found without it. Yeah, pretty much. It's always weird when a dev takes feedback too personal about a game, you know? I understand you pour your heart and soul into something, but if the players are saying, man, this really isn't fun, we don't like this, for you to go, well, fuck you then. It's just like, come on, man, what did you make the game for? Did you make it so people would like it, or did you make it as like a vanity project? I don't know. Maybe they have like a kink and they wanted people to hate it. It's like their thing, you know? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know a ton about him, I'll be honest, but I haven't heard very many good things. If I'm not gonna find eggs, I guess I'll just get tanky. I didn't take anything messing up my loot rolls, right? I don't think so. We just need more dragons, I think. I just think it's unlucky that we only have 3. Like, we should have a lot more than we currently have, I think. That was my weapon. I went too fast. And Control Z, chat. Not a thing, unfortunately. At least we built all this tanky stuff. Ah, okay, sorry, yeah. You know what's weird is I feel like Backpack Battles is the better version of the Bazaar, conceptually. Even though they don't visually look the same, they are conceptually the same. You know what I mean? But really good dev, no monetization whatsoever. Amazing community around the game. We always meet such awesome people. We really never saw another dragon. Kind of crazy. Like, we never saw another egg the whole time. Like, jeez. Literally never saw another one. Who worries about the community in the game? I don't know what you mean. I guess I do because I'm a streamer. So I always worry about that. I like streaming games that draw awesome people to the stream, you know, who love to talk shop and chop it up about the game. Yeah, I'm not sure, Peltzari. Like I said, I haven't touched it in a while. Maybe I'll go back to it one day, but I mean, they would have to go away from their 30-day battle pass. Battle pass is not completable unless you pay lots of money and stuff like that, you know? It would need a lot of changes. There you go. Just trying to optimize that a little bit. It's a little bit late for that, but still fine, I think. I don't think I've ever seen this few dragon eggs when I have the dragon nest. Only 2. That entire time. Like, I finally go dragons, and I only get 2 eggs. Oh, then I guess I just didn't correlate the 2. Oh man, we can't kill anything. I mean, I guess this is the thing. If you have 6 dragons at this point, you're pretty strong. If you don't have 6 dragons, this is how it goes. Right? Like, you have to have something to give the dragons some power in the late game. I'm actually gonna go ahead and make the crook here. I gotta remind myself, crook is an amazing item all the time, especially in the current meta. You can fit it on your board, it's pretty much always gonna be awesome. Also, we lost our lights, chat, so let me fix that real quick. Otherwise, you won't have, my head won't glisten enough for you, chat, so I want it to glisten more. Give me a sec. There we go. All right, what's this battery at? 52%? 66%. Jesus, we can stream for so long, chat. Hammer Eyes, how are you? Good morning. Really, Peltzari, yeah? That's a half decent start. We could go for that stupid build that never happens. You know, chat, the stupid build. The one where you get the common weapons buff. I still have never truly got to build that build. I wonder if that does what I think it does. I'm gonna go for it and we're gonna find out. Oh my god, throwing all of your fire away is always a really smart strategy. Always, chat. Double Shepherd's Crook, chat, let's go! This is gonna be delightfully terrible. Oh yeah. 65% chance to resist blind and frost. And now I'm gonna add a second one. We're not gonna win this round though. Their build is very efficient, mine is not. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and the timing will be good. Uh-oh. Hey, it was good. Okay, we are a double shepherd's crook build now. Which is not what I would call a good build, but it is indeed a build. Actually, that should be up there. That should be there. That should be there. Wooden sword, wooden sword. We did it. For better or worse. There she is. I should probably try to do this to make that even better. That will also help. 3 shepherd's crooks? Calm down, chat. No. Absolutely not. These will be some strong wooden swords, though, comparatively. Sitting at 1 HP, are we? I don't want this. I changed my mind. That's actually not bad. I would like more wooden swords, though. We're not finding nearly enough of them. No, I can't do Goobert. I've made my board too chunky. There's no way I'd ever fit it. Not with 2 shepherd crooks. Hi, Mr. Penguin. How are you, buddy? This is where the losing begins, chat. Damn it, I was kind of hoping to find another wooden sword. Yeah, this is probably a restart. Yeah, probably. We went for the silly build and we didn't get it, and that's okay. I think the risk is always worth taking when you want to do something fun. But I think to carry us in the mid game, we need 3 wooden swords, not 2. Two just leads us to not be able to kill anybody. I will go ahead and buy this, though. Play my front car seat from the accumulated... Ah, fuck it, there's already a mess there, mess. Well, that's good. Yay. I bet you found some stuff that you didn't even know was in there. Like, oh, that's where that went. But I'm doing okay. Getting there. I didn't get stung by any yellow jackets for the last 2 days, so that's winning. We'll take that every day. Ugh. Turn to title we go, chat. Man, a dagger in round 1. All of the damage. Let's do it, chat. Fast wall charger, a camera, Kindle that I reported stolen. Oh no! And yes, yellow jackets are bastards. Got all that damage we have and we still lost to Broom. Crazy. Okay. We're gonna call that a fantastic start. We have a dagger, we have a hammer. Now we know this cannot win late game. Last time we had double stun and 4 daggers and still couldn't win. So this still just has to act as a mid-game build. Are dragons a build-up? Not really, right? I always hate this item because I feel like it's like a little bit counterintuitive sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like, don't buy things, leave your bags empty. And you're like, I don't wanna. But we'll try, chat. Let's do our best. What's the worst that could happen? We lose, right? It happens. Where are we, chat? Maybe I buy those? Seems tempting at least. Hi, Kinamara, how are you? Good to see you. You're driving to Denver? Wait, I don't know where you live, Mr. Penguin. Is that far? Come on, stuns. There you go. Okay. This is gonna be a shaky, shaky round. Dang it, I was really hoping I'd find a bag. Damn it! Okay, I need to buy all of these things, please. Somehow. Some way. Okay, there's that. Well, we'll fucking see, chat. Just got home from the cons. Oh, we did skip a day of stream, didn't we? How was it? Was it amazing? Can't do that. Wait. I want it. I want it. I want it. We shall see, chat. Incredible. Saw baby metal. You put some pics in the Discord. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that was lit. Oh, it was packed. Okay, this looks like they put on an awesome show. Oh, did you buy that t-shirt while you were there? That's so cool. I love that you did that for yourself. Heck yeah. That was your first ever concert, right? You could feel the heat from the flames. You were so close. Worth it. Super worth it. Okay. See how this round goes. I don't think we're doing that one, Excalibur. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Do I get betrayed by dragons again? Probably. Yeah, probably. Ugh. At least I'm keeping that online, I guess. As like a silver lining. I mean, and the crook is buffing all of my weapons. And it's hard to blind me, theoretically. That's kind of funny, Dunham, like it was meant to be. Aw, that's so cool, Kinamura. Heck yeah. also nice. We are very much working hard on maintaining that.
Higher.
Yeah. To be fair, the UK does always bring lots of rain. I think we're gonna lose here. See, Hammer just falls off a cliff eventually and isn't very good. Unless you get lucky and land some stuns, which we're not. We didn't land stuns for like 3 in a row there. 4 in a row. Well, the one we finally landed one, we won. There's that item I was talking about before, but we didn't get it this time. Yeah, I want to make some changes. I want that to be there. That to be there. Let's move this over like this. I'd like them both to be there. I want to make that fast. I think that'll be very helpful for that to be super fast. And here, let's swap these two. Okay, there. Those are now super fast. We have an abundance of bananas. I think I should try to buy the helmet now. Okay. There's the helmet now. That looks good. Wife enjoyed it, which surprised me because she's not a fan of metal at all. Well, that's good. That tells you it was a good ass show then. Wow, that's super nice, Kinamara. By the way, we needed to win that round, so since we lost, it's now impossible. Unfortunately. That was a mandatory round. Womp womp. What can you do, chat? Too bad. This was a pretty good run. Felt really solid. But this is what happened to us last time. There's such a low ceiling on the hammer build. Let's see if we can get rid of their thorns very fast. I don't think so. No, they're gone. They have 0. Damn, man, it's just like if that one round doesn't fuck you over, you could go so far. That's why it's a special achievement, I suppose. I have decided to go double hammer. I don't have a good reason to tell you why, chat. Because we're already dead and it's funnier, I guess. Is why. I suppose that's the real reason. Baby monster. Oh yeah. Usually VIP tickets are extraordinarily expensive. I can't believe this isn't working, chat. Very surprising. Double hammer and everything, no. Who would have thought? I don't want that gem. There should be no speed gems on the hammers because they're already hitting hard enough. And they're honking anyways. It's not breaking me down. I'm having a great time. Winning isn't everything, Cherish. Okay? God, we have 2 daggers, 2 hammers, and we do no damage whatsoever. Like none. What should be such a high damage build does absolutely nothing. Better late than never, I guess. The game almost feels bad for me. It's like, here, take one more dagger. Maybe this will get you over the hump, buddy. And here, have a pumpkin. Why not? Just for good measure. I think it doesn't do enough to warrant keeping. All right, good luck, team. 370. Goodness gracious. What time is it, chat? 3:30 in the morning? I feel like I hear a dog or a child moving around upstairs. I think it's dog this time. Probably. Probably, maybe. Hold on. Not dog or baby. Must be ghost. Probably ghost. That's what we're gonna go with, chat. Do you think we could do enough modifications to this? We can. Talk about value. Look at that. That's no longer hitting the hammer, but that's probably a good thing. And we'll modify it, I suppose, like this. Yeah, we'll redesign it, no big deal. Like it could be marginally better. If like this was here, maybe. No, can't do it that way. Getting warmer. Getting warmer, chat. I mean, I can only fit 2 more things there, right? 1, 2. Well, it's a sexy setup. Doesn't mean it will win. But it's a sexy setup. Kind of funny that I could have fit this the whole time. It just didn't. For one reason or another. Do some slight modifying. And maybe a smidge of optimization if we can. Oh. Kind of forgetting that was there. That is an extremely full board, though. A dagger? Sell everything! Can I do this maybe? Sure. Good luck. House is haunted. It's going to bring the value up 20k. I hope so. I know, the worst, Derpy, the worst. They have big smashy sword. Can I get a stun? There's one. I mean, I guess we keep going. There's full board. Okay. Our board is very full. I mean, that's gonna make the daggers really fast. So might as well go for it, I suppose. Maybe I should buy another one of these. Okay. This is where things are going to get suboptimal, but who cares? As long as it's close, right? That's buffed, that's buffed. That's pretty good. Good luck, team. Are you winning, son? Sometimes. I'm sometimes winning. Not never. Oh crap. I can't reach. Oh. Oh. That was so far away. I mean, I feel like I just roll for gems at this point. Right? Because things are so messy. Seems like we just roll for gems at this point. Maybe occasionally a slightly better bag. Yeah. Because the board is just a mess at this point. There's nowhere really to put that. 4 different editions. Jesus Christ. They're probably just more and more affordable, Gamertech, if you start at the top price, right? Just work your way backwards. All right. Well, that went great, chat, right? Random, let's go. It gave me the same. You shall not random. You seriously not gonna give me any weapons? Wait, what does that mean, Derpy? We are already 0 times defeated. Good news though, chat. We have piggy banks. Oh, nice, Derpy, nice. Look, Derpy, this person agrees with what you should do. All we have to do is start 0-2, chat, and then win 16 straight. Okay? So there's the 0-2. Now 16 straight. Let's go. How hard could it be? It's not like we're trying to win 17 straight, you know what I mean? Like, we're not getting crazy. There's a $290 edition. Yeah, that's true. Blue Frost could be. Especially since we're only a few items away from Crossblades, right? Crossblades literally right around the corner. Especially if I keep buying all these bags without items to put in them. You know what? Let's make it. Why not? Wait, it has a ship model? That's kind of amazing. This does give up on Crossblades if I make this, but I think that's okay. I get wrecked by this fire sword all the time, so why not make one, right? Like, screw it. It only gives +1 damage. I don't think I ever noticed that it's only +1. You know? I could also make the fire spear, I guess. Like, make them both. See how it goes. We shall see, chat. Soltergeist? They're playing an apt character for that, at least. Ooh, they went the real shovel build. Look at them. It almost feels like the better way to do that, right? Because it gets more fire in the proper backpack. Like that. But then, see, I need a single layer in the back. The question now becomes, are we gonna go dragons? You know what I mean? Well, that's good to know, Derpy, yeah. So maybe it won't be so bad. Hopefully. No, I want to make sun armor, not corrupted armor. Yeah. What do those gloves do again? 10% slower, but a lot more damage. I guess it's kind of cute for dragons, right? Nah. Not good enough. Man, do you guys know that the Switch 2 controllers, if you want another set, I think we saw them for $95. I was like, sheesh. Damn it, I just noticed that we already lost. I wasn't even paying attention. Damn. I don't know why I thought we would just be winning with this build. I guess the fuck not. I'm just gonna buy nothing else and we'll just ride the RNG train. Hey. Sometimes I can't tell if I have a mosquito bite, chat, or my body is just broken right there. Okay, RNG train. What does this one do? Effect durations increased by 30%. Okay. RNG train, let's go. I think I do have a mosquito bite right here. To be fair, I haven't gotten many mosquito bites this year. We're doing like no damage there. I need a whetstone. I should probably attempt to buy a class item. Here, we'll roll the dice. 2 gold is the amount of money I have. Oh, crap. There you go, chat. Hey, a whetstone. After I threw the fucking shield away, though. Back to the RNG train. I know, that's true. How often do we even see $50 games at this day and age, in this day and age? Ugh. All right, wooden sword's gotta go. It's making my bows honk. Man, not a single stack of poison on them at this point. Jeez. Did that just throw me a random dragon? Sure did. Sure did, chat. Well, off we go. RNG shall deliver us to victory. Have a good one, Pod. Sorry, we'll be here. German down. Where's Rizzy? Somebody help him up, chat. Goodness gracious. I would like that bow instead. Shit's expensive though. Okay. I wish I had at least one piggy bank to help the RNG train a little bit. This needs to switch to that weapon, right? Just a whole ass axe. Okay. No, it can't be like that. This has to be down here somewhere. And this has to be up here. There you go. I don't think I run the axe. As funny as it would be. I don't even think I want this. Battle Rage is not really a thing we do. Ugh. Their weapons are at least a little misaligned. Alright, what does this dragon do again? Use 1 stamina, 1 mana to gain 5 armor and a random other buff. Okay. Okay. Sure? Yes. How to make all of this fit? I suppose the answer is you don't. I think step 1 is we don't use the tusk poker anymore, right? Really need this bag. I would like to keep that dragon, but it's proving to not be easy. Okay. Better. Better for my greed anyways. Two carrots is kind of cute, actually. But we would still need to find some space for all of these items, Especially if I'm going to try to keep this maxed out. Which I think I should. I think we just let the RNG feed us. We'll see what happens. If it works, it works. Honking? I guess I have no stamina generation whatsoever. The bow now seems not as good. Man, Merchant feels juicy AF here. Okay, we're gonna need to buy that. That bag. Otherwise, nothing's gonna fit. Okay, the board is super muddy. This is definitely where I want it, but it needs to be more like this, I think. Still imbalanced because I don't have enough pieces up there. Ah! Okay. Now it's balanced. Could still be balanced better. There we go. Now it's really balanced. Do, 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 do. I do think that that's better than the shield. I would like both, but I don't think I'll get that luxury here. Yeah, I don't know if it can in this scenario, right? I guess if I went all the way up top, but then I'm not gonna be able to get the harmony. Right, I kind of have to choose. Like if I do this, I'm not gonna, well, maybe if I do it like that. It's a lot less. And that's maybe more of a bag problem than anything else though. And now this is not hitting that. See, making a scale and super spacious work at the same time, not going to be easy. It's going to need to look like that, I think. Like that. Then getting the scale to fit like that is gonna be a pain in the ass. Mm-mm. We need this. That's not bad. Do 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 do. Trying to see how much space I can clear to actually use this armor still, but not a super easy thing to do in this scenario. So it might have to sit out one round. That or I throw away the ice shield, right? Oh. Yeah, we'll see, chat. We'll see what the RNG gods decide for us. If I move the dragon one slot up, it turns off the bag thing that I'm trying to update. That's why I haven't done that. Okay. Just needed another bag, chat. Easy peasy. That's super nice. No, put those there. See this thing. I'm trying not to mess this up. Hey, Jimmy. Good morning, buddy. How are you? Just gonna let it ride. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, chat. They've got a lot of garlic. And they have a 0 stamina use build. Just daggers and poison. We got there. Yeah, we're not gonna run that. I probably don't need 3rd gem box, as funny as it is. Like, it's funny, but probably don't need that. There's gonna be a lot of finagling here. Oh, so that dragon is gonna be fast. Probably leave that alone. 22, 23, 23. So it's really 6 of one, half a dozen at this point. For now, anyways. What do you got for me? Dual wield? Yeah, I do have 2 weapons. Well, that's nice. Like, we have the thing that it's asking for. I do have Stealth Theft 3rd gem box. The main reason I'm not removing it is I don't see a need to, I guess. Oh, you have to sell the bag of giving? You can't just turn it off? I don't know why I thought you could just, like, turn it off. I think I'll sell it next round. Next to the... Oh, you mean the scale up top. That's a lot of work, though. But although this is going to require a lot of redesign no matter what, at least. Right, like that's going to be necessary pretty much no matter what I do. Where are they? Well, to be fair, this doesn't need to be there, right? I can't believe we just found that for free. That's kind of fun. We know we're gonna run that. This unfortunately needs to face the other direction. Kind of an easy fix now. These two are only balancing the scale, though. So there is also that. So you could argue that maybe a better item over there taking advantage of that speed increase. Like replacing the employee uniform, for example, would probably be good. We can't make everything, chat. As much as we may want to. So that sells for 7. Actually, kind of hoping I find another lucky clover for the bow and arrow. So that would be 7. That would put me at exactly 7. I'm gonna make it happen. It feels definitely worthwhile to make it happen. Okay. Yeah. I could also put it right there, which is a really good location for it. I'm not going to do it this round because this round is a little shaky. But next round seems fine. Ooh, I got the chills. Well, that was a lot of movement, so we'll see how it goes. They're gonna have a lot of armor because of the way the vampiric armor works. We are stealing all of their buffs, though. I honked. To be fair, I don't have like any stamina generation at all. Let's make the corrupted armor. Right? Like that feels good. We could actually go even more expensive on the other side too in this scenario. But it's still perfectly within 5, so I don't know that it's entirely necessary. I feel like we've gotten better at managing this, which is good. A lot of damage, and they have the vampiric armor. Nice little build. They're also gonna have katana next round. Come on. Nice. All right, chat. We're in the final stretch. Now we just gotta live. How hard could it be? Simply don't die, chat. I think one of the main problems is my board space is very precious now. For example, getting a shield on the board, not easy. Right? Extremely difficult. I mean, we could. I was thinking about buying this shield, though, to keep me alive. But I don't know that I have the luxury of that kind of space, right? I don't think I do. Man, 34 and 35 is so damn juicy. It's so juicy. Need something right there. I guess a carrot is fine. It's certainly a fun build. The problem is I was already honking, so I maybe don't want things to go faster, you know what I mean? So finding a better spot for this is probably ideal. Something up here maybe would be good. Like take this and put it here. Let's try that again. Okay. It's almost like my build is too fast. If that's possible. Oh no, that should definitely be here. Messy, messy, messy. Yeah, I wonder if we can actually get the lamp to trigger. Probably not. Need 7 of everything. It's just a little too slow. My buffs are also being constantly removed by them. You know what it is? We just need another lamp. Simply find another one. I think I fish for the lamp. That's actually a nice little addition, right? Oh. How do I turn it down? I guess it would just swap for this ruby right here, right? That's true. I'm currently just debuffing healing, but... All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, God. 5 daggers. Jesus Christ. That stun is gonna hurt like an SOB. Luckily, our damage is high enough to keep us alive. Turned out to be fine. I don't know that this is optimal enough. Right? Like, it doesn't feel like... I almost would rather get another lamp. You know? Because it just doesn't do enough. I mean, we're gonna be stealing health like it's our job, right? Like, oh god, crossblades. But it's pointing at a dagger at least. But their lamp might actually be able to buff the crap out of their crossblades, right? There goes the 5 wins. 1 hit away. 1 hit and we win. Well, that sucks. Not my favorite achievement to go for. Just so much variance in trying to get it. Like, you just gotta be exceptionally lucky. Well, we'll just see how many trophies we can get now. I never found an upgrade for the bow and arrow, which isn't great either, right? That would have been super nice to find at some point. There's really no way to make that look good because of the angle. See? Maybe like that. That's a fun run, though. That almost felt like we were going to make it. That was pretty close. I think that maybe if we had Fortuna's Grace, because that would have given us the damage we need to push past endgame builds. But we never progressed our weapons for like a year there, right? Three. We did find another lamp, but it's a little too late. I try to, Hearth. What's funny is I always think it's a skill I'm not good at, so I'm glad you think so. But it's always a goal of mine to be able to think out loud a little bit so you guys know what the heck is going on in my brain. Can't have it all, chat. Something's got to give. There we go. Good enough. Oh. Yeah. Oh, shut up, Derpy. Such a hater, God. Well, I appreciate it, Hearth. It's good to have you here, bud. We're all here to get wrecked together. As it was meant to be. We won't get that in time because the run is now over, right? So we're just going to be fishing here a little bit. So really no reason to equip that there. Gifting subs in this economy? Hey, Barbara, thanks for the gifted sub, baby. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, find a way. Find a way to add another lamp. There you go. 4 lamps, chat. Easy frickin' peasy. Well, we can't make anything this round, so... So I believe that is that, chat. Good luck, team! 4 lamps? Gosh. See, it doesn't seem to matter. Also, how come when we play daggers, we don't do any damage? And when other people play daggers, they hit me for 1 billion. Oh, that's so crazy. Like, we had 5 daggers and we hit for like 150 that fight. And they just hit me for like 300 in one swing. Yeah, true. 5 mana orbs in one run. That is pretty bananas. At some point, you gotta think. I'm eventually gonna find a mana orb when I have a broom. It's gotta happen eventually, right? At some point. All right, just for this round. Just to try to survive round 1. Oh, you're right. That's right. The daggers don't eat the mana orb. Still, finding 5 daggers and converting them is pretty amazing. I forgot it doesn't eat it, though. All right, we can go for 3 more hours on this one. That's plenty of time. 3.5 on that one. We're good to go, chat. Plenty of solar power. Give me another broom. Do it. Thank you. Back. I wasn't gonna get 2 of them, chat. There you go. Next round. All right. Mana orbs. Mana orbs. That's a really good start for them. Really good. Double stones. They got the sword. Goobert's gonna be crafted. That's really good. Not better than getting hit in the face by a broom, though. Sorry to tell you. Mystery daggers. Hooray. I have 0 of those. More blind. I mean, a lot of fights don't even last 12 seconds. So if I'm not going to pivot to the daggers, then I should sell this. But if I am going to pivot to the daggers... But I mean, we literally had this build earlier tonight where I had Knife to Meet You and 4 daggers and still did no damage. I shouldn't use confirmation bias because a run didn't go well, but it's making me dislike this item. You know what I mean? Maybe I had the wrong kind of daggers. Maybe I need like poison daggers or mana daggers. I don't know. I feel like if I wasn't trying to go undefeated, then I would always run this and go for it, right? But when you're trying to optimize it, it just feels shitty. So that's probably not the right choice, but it's the choice I'm gonna make. Come on. I don't know why I'm thinking of this, chat, but we had a very fun moment at the zoo where the lion was up on the wing of like there's an airplane at the zoo in the lion enclosure, and the lions can jump on the wings and then look out the glass. There's like double pane glass there. And the lion was like looking at the window, staring at the kids who were all like looking at the lion on the outside. And then Jonah goes, "He wants to eat us." I think so. I think you're right, kid. He's not looking out there going, "Look at those cute kids." He's going, "Look at lunch." Just staring in my face. No, he definitely wasn't wrong. Maybe I should have done that. Like make the snowman. Or I just keep taking piggy banks until I win. Ilaria, that's a pretty name. Ilaria. He wants to eat us. He said it like smiling, like he was happy. Look at all those stacks of blind and they don't miss any of their attacks. Just connect, 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 connect. Fine. We're now a double snow stick build, chat. Are you happy? That's who we are now. I feel like for that to be good, you also need this, right? So I should really only make one and then try to find the other one. I don't like bag of sand because then I blind myself. You know what I mean? Well, chat, we're now swimming in bananas. Somewhere out there in the world, there's a very happy Benny. Somewhere. Yeah, I think I make one snow stick, and then the other one I try to make into the sword. Although if we lose here, I guess we're restarting anyways. So yeah, we're getting wrecked. 2 brooms can only carry you for a little while, and then it's worthless. Okay. Turn 1 dagger is kind of cute, right? I feel like this is tricky because we need to win in the first round, but I don't really want to build around the current setup of items. Like, I almost feel like we should fish for hammer here, since we already have a dagger. God, those books are so OP early. Like, so OP.
Yeah.
Thank God for that potion. Kind of loving that. Okay, now we just need to defeat us the other axe.
Yeah.
Whenever you get a chance. Oh no, chat, we're against calculus! Never a good sign, chat. God, when I have broom, I get destroyed. Why do they do so much better? It's not fair, chat. I should have used a derivative. It's true. That's a disgustingly good joke. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
They did. I should have worked harder, Derpy. I was an improper fraction of what they were. All right, let's not go down this rabbit hole, chat. We're gonna split up all of our jokes, and that would be some long division. Oh my God! Shut up! Why'd you do this to me, Borbara?
Yeah.
Not Resident Sleeper, Derpy, no! I feel like I'm always looking for this weapon, and now when I finally see it, I don't really want it. I have nothing to add. It's all relative, that's true. That's true. The remainder we'll figure out later, you know what I'm saying, Blue Frost? Goodness gracious, chat. Okay. Just keep winning, chat. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay. Way too many. This feels like I'm dooming myself, though. Like, I feel like I'm dooming myself. I gotta figure out how to get myself out of these moments when I'm like, I know I'm making decisions that are stagnating me, and I just keep doing it anyway. For example. Like, I can't buy all of these things. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can buy all of these things. The Ori, somebody's been watching Stargate. Ugh. Oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, I feel like we definitely die here. This feels like my death is coming soon. I'm doing two things at the same time, and I gotta remember not to do that. I spent too much money trying to make two builds happen simultaneously, when really I just need to embrace one or the other, you know what I mean? I think they're all dogs, yeah. I believe she's a dog lady. I think that would make her name Audrey. Who's the fastest? 2 seconds, 1.4, 1.4. I guess we'll see. No, we're fucking doomed, dude. We are doomed. Let me tell you. We just don't have enough damage. Had I found the other axe, maybe it would have been fine. But as it is right now, no, there's no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's just no way. Yeah, see, we found it a turn too late. Which this has happened like 5 or 6 times now tonight. Like finding things like 1 turn too late. And then our run is over. There's like nothing we can do to pull it back. It's too bad. Like, cause our build is about to get good. But I mean, you can't make luck better, right? It just is what it is. Now I kind of don't want to keep pushing for wins because I'll just be a sad panda. You know what I mean? Hmm. Wonder how many of these I can get in here. Jeez, this is so shitty. Fuck you, game. Jeez. Screw it, I'll make it. I don't care. I don't care, chat. I guess this one won't be doing anything on the bottom, like, oh well. Kind of how that's feeling. There is probably a better way to lay that out. I think that's going to be okay for now. Oh, good old Grok. Yeah, it's had a good week, hasn't it? Still not doing enough damage. Sheesh. Okay. This will eventually want to be here probably, but I believe we will honk 1 or 2 times. Just 1 or 2. Shouldn't be too bad. I guess that's gonna have to do for now. I think we use a little bit of stamina here. Just a smidge. Wow. Um... No, that needs to be like this. And then that needs to be like that. Maybe right there is fine. Let's see just how much better. Oh wait, this has to go here. The real question now is how painful is this gonna be? Very probably. I can still keep going though, because this is a fun build. We're very smashy. And we have smithing for dummies, which means that we have a very, very expensive build that's actually a little bit sustainable. See, if only we had won one more round. But we didn't. We didn't, chat. We lost. I feel like maybe I should buy that helmet. God, our damage is really, really good now. But we're gonna finish one life. Even if we win out, we'll finish one life short. Trying to see where I could sneak in other little spots. Doesn't look like any right now. Making both weapons fast and both weapons accurate, though, feels really, really OP. Finding a way to add more empower to my build would be super helpful. Okay. I'm gonna rotate the two of those for one round. This will sell for 2, so I can't buy that this round. But next round. Oh my god, their Goobert looks like he's like... That's a nasty build they got. Looks like he's like flexing on us though. Somehow we lose this fight. You would think there's no fucking way, but we did. Better now than later. It would have been much more heartbreaking the other way around. Let's do this and this. Sell this. Ooh. I was kind of hoping to purchase that. But I may have spent my money too fast. Yeah. Drop everything I have except for the sword. And we have all this damage, and it's still not nearly enough. I don't think you'd ever look at this build and think, yeah, there's just not enough damage. But here we are. Here we are, chat. Well, I'm gonna have to leave you guys to do at least one of these rounds, chat. What am I gonna do? A whole fight? A whole thing without you guys in it? I'll be right back. Hey, we're lagging. Thank you for your patience. Did you win, chat? You did win. See, chat? You don't have to scatter. You did it. Everything's fine. Don't panic. We always win emotionally, right? Yeah, we're good. Hey, there's that sword we needed. At least I can remove some of the frost. It won't be very much, but it'll be some. Not enough. See, those are the weird fights. Like, we did so much damage. 831, and it's like we did nothing. Yeah, wild. It's been a while, chat. Okay. It's been a while since our spiked shield shenanigans have gone off, hasn't it? It's time. Backpack enjoyer? Hey, me too. You know what I haven't built in like 74 years is a Bloodthorn. I would enjoy getting to build a Bloodthorn again. It's been way too long. There you go, chat.
Higher.
Always, Peltsari, always. Will there be games with spectators? No, not today. You're stuck with just me today. Hi, Ton. Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be a Bloodthorn run. I feel it. Feel it in my BONES chat. It's gonna happen. If I'm lucky, double Bloodthorn, right? Come on. I'm going CBS. It's a big network. They're going to be hard to beat. No, not my BUNES. Not my buns. Imagine if I just said that more, bar. Like, I feel this run in my ass. Like, oh, Jesus. Good for you, I guess. That's gonna have to be good enough for now, I guess. Messy, 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 chat. I can't stop Lady Mac from sneaking pics. That ship has sailed. Belfion! You can't hide from me, Belf. I see you. Belfion. Belf thinks he's sneaky, chat. Okay. Let's do this. This. Well, we shall see. Good luck, team. I probably should have taken those gloves and maybe made the gloves, the thorn gloves. I kind of want to make the bloodthorn, but I may not get the bloodthorn, right? The game may just say, no, veto. You get nothing. That tea is a little bit bitter. Not a lot of bitter. Just a little bit. There's the first piece that I'm looking for, so that's good. Did you try, fan? Thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Almost fully buffed. Really, really close. Jeez. Well, that hits a lot of spots. Okay. Now we need survivability. We don't have enough vampirism yet, I think, to carry us. If I find the Bloodthorn, maybe, but we currently don't have any way to do it. I fell asleep. Were you able to get your achievement? Nah. I got close a couple of times, but got my face kicked in the end rounds. Nah, get some good rest, man. Thanks for hanging, dude. Sometimes the stream vibes are just too cozy. They'll put you to sleep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh. There it is. We found it, chat. We have found the truth. That does, however, nerf the food a little bit. Not enough to not care, though. Oof. But we need to actually combine these. So let's do that, shall we? I think I want the armor to do that job. I guess I could have just bought that bag instead of reserving it. You think the giant blunt helped? Probably. Probably. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh god, they're going Goobert and Cubert. Finally have a Bloodthorn, chat, after all this time. I feel like Firebender and Crusader can do this, but I think I like Crusader better. especially given my current build. That's probably going to be pretty good. Fully buffing everything. That's super nice. Now, gaining some pure vampirism, I think, would also be super helpful. Now, what does that make? Let's see here. Makes these. I can probably handle both, so maybe I do make both since I'm giving I'm getting given a second opportunity for it. And then we don't need weapons for the rest of the run, theoretically. Still don't generate health regen fast enough. I do generate it, just I'm eating it like immediately. So a second source of it would be really good. I want that. Ooh, I should buy that now. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little reworking to make this work. There we go. We could go katana over gloves of attack, I suppose. Well, that might be better. Let's take at least one turn to think about it and see how we feel. And then we'll make a decision. I think my vampirism stacks still aren't big enough. Okay, they're getting there though. Okay. Kind of like that one. Kind of love the idea of those two weapons duplicating. Not sure how often it will happen. Mahudo's rating me with 169 viewers. Hi, Mahudos. How are you? Nice indeed. Hi, Denoba. Hi, Affinity. How was your stream, Moo? It's good to see you. I hope you had an awesome night tonight. There we go. Playing Oblivion. The jank in the bank. I hope you're having a great time with it. Heck yeah. If you guys aren't following Mahudos, there's a link in chat. Definitely toss her a follow. She's a wonderful bean. A lot of you have seen her when we raid her at the end of our stream. And she talks about space, astrobiology, and everything in between. Oh gosh. Moo, you'll like this text exchange I had with my wife today. She wants to get this new baby carrier for third baby, and she sent me a picture and said, which design do you like? And then I responded, you knew I was gonna say the space one, didn't you? And she goes, yeah, I assumed. It's covered in stars and moons. Why would you not want it? It's delightfully nerdy. Nice indeed. It was fun. Thanks. Lots of Space Touch Rally news. Then yes, lots of Oblivion. I love that game so much. Oh, that's awesome. Are you playing Oblivion for the first time, or are you nostalgia playing it like as the remake? And yeah, it is going to be the correct choice. But since it's our third baby, we actually need very few things. We only need a stroller and a baby carrier. And the only reason we need the baby carrier is because the last one, we both just got exhausted with how much it cuts into us. It somehow doesn't fit either of us properly. So we want to buy a new one that has better straps and better adjustment. And we need a stroller now that's bigger because this is our third kid. And they're all stroller size still. So yeah. How you doing, Denoba? It's good to see you. Played it before, but never beat the story, so kind of first playthrough, I guess. Okay. I like when games, you know, there's games like that I'll play at some point, like Knights of the Old Republic 2 in the future, and it will feel brand new. Because it's just been so long that my brain has deleted everything that happened. Yeah, Will, the baby is due in 7 weeks. So soon. So soon. Out here just making babies like it's our job. I'm doing good, Denob. I'm doing good. My wife is hella pregnant. It's very soon. But it's our third baby, right? It's easy peasy now. At least that's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Easy peasy, chat. We've had so much practice. I want this to hit this. Okay. Then I want it to also hit this. And I don't think I can have it all. Mostly because life's not fair. That's the main reason. If you've never seen Backpack Battles, it is a backpack management simulator. You heard that right. It's gonna go so well. We just got the delivery date yesterday, or day before yesterday. And it's gonna be my sister's birthday, oddly enough. So it was supposed to be September 22nd, but they moved it up to September 2nd. Which is my sister's birthday. Go figure. Did you find the second one was easier? I would say taking care of the baby is easier because you know what you're doing. But second baby was much harder in the beginning because he was 80 days in the NICU, in the neonatal intensive care unit, because he was 12 weeks early. But I feel like we knew how to do more stuff, right? Like with feeding, diaper changing, and just managing. But still a handful, obviously. Didn't stop being a handful, it turns out. Getting warmer. I'm only a tiny bit suboptimal like this. All right, this is almost perfect. Almost. Perfect enough. I'm trying to 100% backpack battles, and the last two achievements are, I don't know, if you took a baseball bat and you just kept hitting yourself in the face with it, that's kind of what it's like. But yeah, I feel like having third baby, we will be veterans at this point. It sounds great. Oh, it's so good. One of them is just a battle of attrition. You need 10,000 trophies, but you only get like 8 to 10 trophies a game. So that's a lot of games you got to play. The other one is you cannot lose. And that's about as easy as you'd think it would be. So you have to basically go undefeated, which is super, super challenging. I'm tempted to throw the Ripsaw Blade away now, even though I just got it. And to pivot again. Because I want to do this. I'm not throwing, chat. It's fine. Simply don't panic. Okay? Just don't panic. The third is the best. I'm also the third, so I agree. Pure facts, Mahoodles. Denoba, if you ever want to try this game, the demo is free, and it gives you 2 full characters to play. Okay. Luckily, my second child is a gremlin, and I believe if your child turns out to be a gremlin, there's very little you need to do to take care of them. They just keep their gremlin energy for life. Ah, okay, Denobo, okay. Is this where it ends? This is where it ends, right? Ooh! Woo! I love Thornbloom. It's such a pretty weapon, and it's such a good weapon. It's just win-win all around. Well, chat, we continue to be not dead. So that's good. God. Here we go, chat. With the Tetris bags, my favorite. My absolute favorite addition to the game. This last update. Hooray. I actually love that bag change. We don't really have anything that's duplicating, right? And I don't have anything that has duration base. Our build is still really strong. It's just, I'm not sure how well it's going to turn the corner. Or if it's going to turn the corner. Probably more accurate. I'm sure it's fine, right? It's totally fine. I almost think this should be hitting this. So maybe this should be here. Because that's my source of lifesteal, and I probably want that source of lifesteal to be really, really strong. Okay. Well, I'm so nervous. The Tetris is brand new in 1.0. Like, they just added the Tetris bags, and they immediately drove me crazy. They have a lot of buffs. It's not looking good. They're removing my buffs, and they have a fuck ton of them. Oh my god, we survived with 69 health! Nice! Nice indeed. I'm not sure how to make our build better at this point. That's never a good feeling when you're like, how do you make this better? Who fucking knows? I mean, more vampirism is probably the best thing I could do. So I think I take this and hope that I find a vampire charm. I think that's probably the thing I should do. Where the F am I gonna put you? Dang it. No vampire charm there. We're gonna need to find room for this somewhere. Okay, there's that. What if I did that and then turn this sideways? And then cried, maybe? Not a lot of crying, just like a little bit of crying. Could be good. Dang it! There's not enough room. Oh god, it's so messy. Like, it's a very, very good bag, don't get me wrong. But it's also very messy. No, man. Have a good night, Mahoodles. Thank you for the raid and stopping by. I appreciate you very much. Continue to enjoy Oblivion and all the good space talks. Come on, baby. Remove their thorns fast! Damn it! Game over, chat. By 10 health. We lost that. Sucks, man. That's how close these fights are. By literally by 10 health, we lose the whole run. Sucks. Well, I don't care now, so Whatever. Hey, look, it's the item we desperately needed last round. There it is. That's like the 5th time tonight that the turn after I lost, I got the exact item I needed. Like, oh, there it is. It was very close, yeah. We just couldn't corner turn. I think it's also because I don't have enough vampirism. I'm just a little short on having enough. And if we had a smidge more, I think it would have been fine. I also don't have gems, which is probably not helpful either. You know? Maybe gems would have been helpful. Unfortunately, that's going to have to be a next round thing. I'm going to be really sad if we make it with only that one loss. No, they have a very strong damage output. Yeah, so we simply don't have the vampirism early enough to burst through early fights. Unfortunately. Hold on. No. Absolutely not. Nope. Undo. Flip. Drop. That's 15% faster. That's 50% faster. Now it's all of the above. We can't hold all of these things. Gonna have to make some choices. It has to be good enough for now. Well, I didn't know I was gonna go Bloodthorn. I wanted to, but it's not like I'm skipping them like, man, I hope I get Bloodthorn and fuck these items. But I've probably taken herbs 20 times tonight. Like, it's been a pretty common choice for me. Because I also think they're very good. Okay. Come on, we can do it. Find the sweet spot, chat. There we go. GG. Not the best run. I think I needed a gem box. I think that would have been very helpful. Poison bomb is really, really hard for us. I purge, but very, very slow. So it didn't really matter, it turned out. See, no gem box is painful. Very painful. Yeah, if you have the shield plus the vampiric armor, it's really, really strong. It's probably as good as that's getting. I do lose a banana in the process, but who gives a shit, I guess? And we also have a lot of armor. Again, I think it's a vampirism problem, is I just don't build it fast enough. The couple of fights that I lost, I died before I could really get it online, right? Also, maybe I shouldn't have went Thornbloom. Maybe it's hurting me more than it's helping me, you know? 2200 health. Feels great. Yeah, that's unranked too. So you're seeing that build in unranked. That's why I said I don't think it makes a difference. Since you go into unranked and you see the same shit. People aren't playing weird, creative, experimental stuff in unranked. They're just playing the same stuff. You know what I mean? So they feel like 6 of one, half a dozen, really. So it's like, why even run unranked, you know? Like, that was an unranked run, and those were our last 3-4 builds that we saw. And they were all, like, the meta builds from the main ranked queue. Maybe other people are trying to get their 5 wins. Is there really a way to counter the cheese build? I guess it's just hit them really fucking hard. God, immediate bird? What did that bird staff do? Use 3 mana, gain 2 damage. Star items trigger 7% faster up 10 times. Remove 1 luck from your opponent. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Gamertag. Ah, but it's Adventurer again. I don't know, chat. Yeah, poison bomb versus cheese build, maybe. I do wonder. Oh, I was on random because this is not who I wanted to play. I thought I turned random off, but I guess I didn't. Bye bye, miss you, mean it. Okay. Let's try this again, chat. Double banana to start's kind of cute. Okay. Herbs Derpy, no! And there they went. Snow White, and she's actually playing the mage? Ah, that's so shitty. Is that how you're supposed to counter that? I didn't even hit my 5-second rage in turn 1. Like, it's turn 1. And we didn't get raged in time. I almost feel like that should be impossible. That's a good question, Gamertech, yeah. Yeah, see, like, rage happened so fast, but we got killed in like 3 hits there. No, Barbara, pay no attention to the piggy banks. They're not really there. It's an illusion. There's nothing to see. What time is it, chat? 5:40 in the morning! Jesus! Where did the night go, chat? See, I always want to play this build, and I feel like I just never get it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do the hardcore vampirism build. I think that probably also doesn't beat late game cheese though, right? Hardcore vampirism probably also loses to that build. You know what I mean? No, Barbara, we're not leaving yet. If that makes you feel any better. I'm saving these herbs for Derpy. Nobody smoke them. I mean, eat them. Okay, those are Derpy's herbs. No touchy. I mean, I just had Bloodthorn and it was hitting for nothing. Nothing, Derpy. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna take a break though, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. And you won, chat. You did it. Gonna stick around, immediately leaves. I mean, I had the regen heart last time. I had the Crusader, right? Like, I had both of those last time. But it wasn't enough. I mean, maybe I need to invest even harder. The hardest investment you've ever seen, chat. Like a rock hard investment, you know what I mean? Those are all guaranteed, so it's not even chance-based. I feel like I should just take another weapon so that I can actually kill things. Blah, 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 skill issue. When have I ever said I don't have a skill issue? I know who I am. Stop yapping. Not the yaps. That was a smooth and deadly retort. Surely we will survive, chat. Surely. Well, hopefully we do, because that'd be fucking great. But we shall see. Wish me luck, chat. I would love to survive this round and actually get to play this. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Denoba. Appreciate it. Come on, baby. Here I go again on my own. Yeah, we did it. Okay, we've done it, chat. We are now unkillable. That should be pretty good early. Actually, maybe I'll actually make that shield. I'm gonna lean into now being defensive and letting that be my only weapon, which goes against my very nature as a player of this game. One weapon is enough, chat. One weapon is enough. One weapon is enough. Listen, Derpy, I can't help it. I just love twinning. I did not want to make those gloves. It's fine. Well, that's exciting. You're welcome, Sorry, thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Hope it's an awesome meeting. The frozen armor is also made with the snowball, but I want that armor to be the vampiric armor because it's so damn good. I would say vampiric armor is like an S tier item in the game, one of the best. Hmm. It's tempting to do this just because of how much it counters blind, right? No, but blacksmith with only... If I take blacksmith, then I have to build a second bloodthorn, you know? Like, I won't have a choice. Man, Chain Whip is actually so effing good. We could go Chain Whip and Bloodthorn, and then Blacksmith would make them both viable, right? You like the Flame Whip? It's hard for her to make the Flame Whip, right? Not impossible, but... Wait a minute. What if I made one ice and one bloodthorn and did both? That way we slow them and we get the vampirism, right? And I already have an ice shield and I already have the snowball. That feels like a very solid choice. I don't want to die with a bunch of... Okay, right now it's nothingness. Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay, we're gonna make some slight changes here. Ever so slight. Mostly because I think I should attempt, at least, to have this and this be hit by the same thing. Meaning like this. Okay. We'll see. We'll see, chat. They have a very high damage build. 6 vampirism. 7. 9. Keep coming, baby. Okay. Not bad. Hmm. Love that. Ooh. Maybe want that too for some defense? Maybe not, because maybe I should make this into something and not worry about this. I'll think about it for a round. Double weapon online, chat. So Derpy, here's what I need you to do. Summon the vampiric gem for me, please. Could you please summon that so that I could have it? I would very much appreciate it. This is very good for us, right? I'll have to reposition the board, but I do think we take this, right? No, right now it only affects the shield, but once this is made into the proper armor, like once I get that vampiric gem, I mean, the only one that would be really good right now would be No Rush, right? Because it gives me time to... No, I should take this. You know why? Then I don't get nuked early. Motherfucker! Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's true, you did. You promised and you delivered. It's just like really funny timing. Oh gosh. I do think it's gonna help. It gives us a lot of time to build up ice and to build up vampirism. Because it's 7 seconds, right? 10 seconds. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. More snowballs, baby! I think maybe I should make the boots, just to get another crafted item. At this point, you know what I mean? That potion I feel like is way too good in the current meta. 10 seconds on that item also means I will always hit Battle Rage in the 10 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying, Derpy. I'm trying. Probably need this pineapple, right? But I don't have room for it right now. Hmm. Ugh. Well, I guess I can make room with the fire, right? Like that. Oof. There's those. So I would like to craft the heart. You know, I don't remember if I've been honking. Because I was gonna say I could throw the banana away, and then that would be enough. Okay. In we go. Oh god, vampirism versus vampirism. But they have a lock lifter and I don't. Even with my healing reduction, they're still plus 15%. God, we hit so hard. I feel like I'm in a position to have the anvil fully buffed. I like that I get this for the banana the turn after. I could. I was thinking about putting one of the two gems I already have there, but probably better to just let it combine and then figure it out next turn. A little sad that I sold my banana now, but that's okay. I mean, that's really nice, though. Right, nothing to scoff about. Ugh. Ugh. I love that vampiric armor. It's so juicy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, do we think we can handle it going that fast? We were not honking there. I was paying attention that time to make sure. And we were not honking. I kind of like the idea of a second one of these next round, right? Because then we can purge off so much. I mean, that thing's gonna be going so fast now. It's going faster than I can make regen. Oh man. I'm never gonna get this fucking achievement, man. Ugh. And it's like your build looks so good, so good, so good, and then you just get destroyed. Like it's not even a close fight. You know what I mean? Like it went from close, close, close to annihilated. It's rough. And they don't even have any debuffs on them. Yeah. No, how are they purging all of my debuffs? I have no idea. But they only had 4 frost on them that whole time. None of their items purge debuffs. None of them. So I have no clue how they were doing that. I wish I would have too, Denim. You would have thought maybe at some point I would have snuck it in, but I guess not. I guess they had the debuff of the burning coal was the only -3. But that would mean I only put 4 cold on them that whole fight? With the shield, 2 snowballs, and a frostbite? Meant I only put 7 snow the whole fight? That's shitty. That felt like a fight we should win. Oh well. Oh well, chat. Who cares now? Liberating in a way once you lose. Like, who gives a shit? Crossblades and Excalibur. Crazy. At the time that I finally get this achievement, I think is just going to be the time that I'm the luckiest. Nah, I've done much harder achievements on stream. I'll be honest with you. Need I remind you of the rock quest in FTL? Who cares? Oh yeah, FTL's a game for babies, that's right. What, 4? You built 4 snails? How dare you? How dare you? Not only that, but they have the false life on top of it. Yeah, so we would have lost anyways, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'm starting to think the game needs more anti-healing, you know what I mean? It's starting to feel that way. Like maybe it doesn't have enough anti-healing. It's crazy that that's the first caller we've seen. The Rock Quest is so easy. Just play for hundreds of hours. I did. I eventually beat the FTL 100% through attrition. Hi, Mydell. How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good morning. Bright and early. Do, 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 do. Do I have any mana? I have holy items over there. It's not bad. It's not bad for a final turn. Here, let's group everything pretty. There. Making the purple cap might be something that's mandatory to stop the... The thing is, though, those max health builds are unaffected by healing debuffs, right? Yeah, for sure, Jerpy. The spiral can be really painful. This build got nerfed so hard that it doesn't really seem as deadly anymore. I think it's still strong, but it definitely doesn't feel as strong as it used to. Like, they may need to unnerf this one a little. So, we need to get 16 wins, and we got 14. So, if you like being a sad panda, now's the time to be a sad panda. But here, let's see, how close are we to the other achievement? It's got to be super far away still, but maybe over 3,000 now? Oh, we're over 4,000. We're at 4,500. Almost 50% of the way there. And I have played the game since 1.0 approximately, what is that, 100 hours? Right? So in 100 hours, I got about 4,500 trophies. So it looks like it's like a 250-hour achievement, roughly. Well, I'm a streamer, so maybe 200-hour achievement. 200 hours of in-game time. It says 0% of players have it still. It's the least common achievement in the game. With all of the rainbow gooberts, which were actually pretty easy for us. Yeah. Honk. Oh, that's just Steel Goobert. Just seeing where some of them rank on ease of build and stuff like that. The crafting ones were the fun ones because it really teaches you how to play the game. 5 left is 4%. You'd think I'd have that one by now. I just haven't gotten my perfect run. That's what's stopping us. We've survived to 3 tries left with 4 tries left. A bunch of times each. Just can't get to 5. What can you do, chat? All right, one more thing I want to check because I didn't look at this earlier in stream. What's the new blacksmithing game called? Does anybody remember? It doesn't come up in the initial blacksmith. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my wish list because I don't remember what it's called. There it is. Blacksmith Ignite the Forge. Comes out on 7/14. So we're 4 days away from this game, chat. We played the demo of this and it was actually super fun. It has like a roguelike mechanic. It has a blacksmithing mechanic, a crafting mechanic, a material gathering mechanic. It's a pretty fun little game. So this will be next Monday, I think. I need a short break though, chat. Give me 1 sec. You know, I haven't looked at the batteries in a while. Let's see. 25% stream PC. 18% gaming PC. Fine. Everything's fine, chat. Four days left to finish. Nah, I'm going to play this game a lot for probably the whole year. Just not full streams. Probably starting next week. I'll probably just end the stream with a run or two. I wanted to get this achievement before, but it's starting to prove to be unlucky. It might end up being an achievement that I get offline, like I did with the attrition achievement. We'll see. Because I actually don't mind playing Backpack Battles off stream, which is rare for me to play games off stream. So the fact that I don't mind it means maybe that's what will actually happen. But we'll see. We're going to play it tomorrow and the next day, so we'll have 2 more days of trying. And we'll see. But then after that, I think we're not going to play it as much. So the game won't be top of mind, so it won't be fresh, you know, which might make it take a little bit longer. So I might play it this weekend and try to get it this weekend. We shall see. All right. That's going to be it for tonight, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. We're live on Twitch and YouTube every night, chat. But I think that's a good place to call it. And we'll find somebody to throw you guys over to, chat. Ultra's playing Oxygen Not Included. Really? Did she lose a bet or something? Even she's laughing already. She must have. Yeah, I meant it is the end of my stream. I've been live for I've actually been live for over 8 hours, but my stream reset in the beginning. So it's been a long stream. In the best kind of way, though. Derpy, have a wonderful day. Good luck at the dentist. For the lulz, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. 3 bed, 1 bath, 1-story Victorian cottage. Ooh, that's not bad. Go see it for the lulz. Good luck, okay? My DL, have a good day, okay? Bye, Arden. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging. Samir is here. Now Samir's going to bed. Have a good night, Samir. Samir, did you ever finish school or are you still in school? I feel like we haven't talked about that in a while. There you go. You could also watch the rest of my stream on YouTube if you want. It's there. And you can watch a whole bunch of streams if you ever want to see any of the other achievements I got in this game. Have a good one, Derpy. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good day, my dude. You're welcome, Vorbar. Thank you for being here. Denoba, thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming on the raid and vibing out. Appreciate you. Frequency, hi, bye, and everything in between. Have a good day, bud. Oh, now 45 years old, married with 20 kids. It'd be like that. Blink of an eye, Derpy. Blink of an eye. Oh, gosh. Samir's been busy. I'm only 31. Samir, and I know how I feel, okay? Now you know the pain. You're welcome for the lulls. Good luck. You have to let me know how it goes tomorrow, okay? Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So wherever you are in the world, that's in like 16 hours. Oh, Samir, shut up. I'm trying to be nice to you and catch up, and you call me 60 years old. I see how it is, chat. How about you all leave? Bullies. Bullies. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you and to get put down constantly by you all night. Thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All of those things allow me to do this for a living. Without you, chat, there is no me. Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Now remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Ultrasaurus. Go to her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right? Cheers, chat. One last sip. Have a good one, Jarek. Thanks for hanging, chat. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. Get naked. No. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Get it.
Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.